Guys, welcome back. ESO with Rolling Games. We are, as the title said, I'm going to try to clear the zone quests for Glenumbra here at the same time of doing main story. It's going to be a long one here. There's going to be a long video here. I don't know how long I'm going to make it, but we're going to be here for a while. I got nothing else to do today. I did my responsibilities. So let's get back into it, saving the weird tree or whatever.
We cleansed the land around the tree, but this isn't over. Corruption still festers at the weird tree's heart.
I'm not sure I understand.
Angoff's last wraith nests within the tree. It won't be banished very easily, but the Guardians promise to help you. When you're ready, enter the tree and expel the foul spirit.
Oh, yes, we're going right inside. We pretty much did everything else yesterday. I'll put it into this right now. You know, it would be like a dungeon or something like that. Like, you know, go in the weird tree with a party, a 4, and tank. Did pretty well yesterday tanking. First of all, got some good armor, some, you know, upgraded armor. I was like 10 levels out of date. And oh look, I think this area becomes a community. Circle within circle.
Destroy this foulness. Set the weird tree free.
The witch's moment has come. Time to enjoy interference.
Oh shit.
The spirit casts a spell that shall shake the very ground beneath you. To my side, now!
Oh yes, I gotta come to them when it does that. It feels like a boss battle, you know? When it does that, got him.
To my side, now!
Oh, it's still exploding? That effect was still about to happen.
Of my slaves, but I have so many more.
I think that's the leader of the cult right there. All right, in a moment, I do have to run downstairs to get my food. I ordered sushi. Thought it was going to be here sooner.
It's so beautiful. Do you see?
What's so beautiful?
It's so beautiful. Do you see? Things have already changed. The weird tree has been restored.
I'm just glad I was able to help, lady.
Thank the Guardians that you did. We were losing this battle, but now things are different. And you, a stranger. It's a wonder you risked your life for us. There's no end to the surprises this world has to offer. I served in the Lion Guard before coming to the Weird, so I know more about the world. I think it's time my sisters stopped hiding. We could benefit from more outside contact.
Will the weird tree recover?
If there are no more attacks, the tree will be fine. A hunter, Gloria Fausta, came looking for help while you were inside the tree. I'm ashamed to say we turned her away. We couldn't divert our attention when the outcome of your battle was still unclear.
Where did she go? Weird friend. Where did she go?
Aldcroft. She said werewolves captured Camlorn and the Duke had fled. We weren't able to aid her, but perhaps you can. Chamberlain Weller and Aldcroft would know more.
Oh, that's Aldcroft. So I guess we're headed to Aldcroft finally now. We have 2 reasons to go, but you know what? We have to head to... Where do we have to head to? We have to head somewhere else first. We have to head back to town only because we have to Daggerfall because we have to go here. But I want to go to the main town. And also, I will be right back. I have to get my food. We're back. Is that somebody that wants me to join a guild? I'm just saying no for now. We can join up to 5 guilds, but you know, I don't.
My throat's been cut.
I want to know what I'm joining. All right, couple things. This I want to do. We gotta go to the stable.
The guild requests your help.
Ah, look, see? Fighters Guild is at it again.
My horses are beauties. Look how they hold their heads up high. I treat my horses well, whether they belong to me or if they just happen to rent a stall in my stables.
Could do with emptying out our bag as well.
What do you want? Come.
Damn, that shit is expensive. What the hell? Yo, we gotta subscribe. I have to subscribe now. This is getting ridiculous. I'm getting way too many supplies. Where is... Let me turn this in over here. Okay, so we're going that way anyway. Where's the store? Now, let's see if we can sell some stuff before we move forward. Damn, that shit is expensive to get a bigger bag.
Sharp.
Oh, no, 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 no. Buy back, buy back.
Sharp. Pointed.
I just freaking... Okay.
Sharp. Pointed.
I just sold the sword I'm supposed to turn in. Medium, medium, medium. That whole quest line just gave me medium armor. Hopefully that changes up soon. Hold on a second. That looks cool. Let me just put this on just so I can at least know that I have it. I guess I do.
Sharp. Pointed.
Mm-hmm. So now we can turn this in. We're gonna stop by the Mages Guild real quick. Hopefully the Mages Guild had something for us too. I want to continue that quest line. Guess not.
Your command of the crafts is
There's an urgent task for you.
All right, I'll be back, man. Oh shit! I sold my other items. Stupid Dobby, stupid. Where did I come from? Where is that vendor? Over there.
God, come quickly. I spotted the lawbreaker.
Not for you.
Yo. These guys are dueling and they got into it with the guards.
You cut the
was
forest
gonna
and
pay
the
her
forest
off.
cuts back. Bet those butchers had something to do with all these major warriors.
sharp.
Shit. Fuck. Can't even buy it back. Alright. We have enough ingots to make it again. Damn, that was dumb. That was real dumb on my part.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
Damn, yo. Sorry for making that mistake. I feel like it slows our video down. But we have to do it. We have to do these kind of things because it's going to help us in the long run.
More supplies. It seems this shift will never end.
But look at that. We're about to go to all... Yo, we're about to deal with werewolves. Let's see what I think we're about to find out is see all colors. You got to betray us or not?
Comrade, a word. Comrade, I must speak with you about an urgent matter.
What is it?
Sees All Colors requests you make your way to her as soon as possible. She said she hopes to make use of your prize. She said you'd understand what that meant. She and Aleph await you at the hall in Shornhelm. Go well on your path. Not much you don't already know. Every blade's been turned toward the Daedra. Heard a big crew took down an anchor somewhere in Cyrodiil last week.
Where is she? She's over there.
What?
She's in a whole nother land.
My time is precious.
It's not a good day to travel.
Well?
You are ready?
Well?
Oh, we're in a different area now.
Bottoms up.
Oh, she's just taking us to like different guild halls in the different areas. Okay. Pretty dope. She's below.
Come, step forward.
Nothing.
I see the messenger found you, comrade. We've discovered much since our adventure in Mizenelt. The events of the past continue to stalk us.
What do you mean?
The visions, my friend. The Aelids fled from the forces of Molag Bal and hid away the remains of a powerful relic. Merrick has taken the crystal and the tome to an ancient forge. There, he's begun the work of crafting the weapon anew.
We're going to join him.
In time, comrade. First, you and I must travel afield, to the ruined city Abagarlis. It was there the Aelids went, to stop the Mortum Vivicus. Together we will understand the threat to the present in the events of the past.
I'm ready to go if you are.
Comrade, you were the first person I thought of when it came time to explore a musty ruin. That is meant as a compliment.
Where are we going? Abigail. That's all. This is the plot. This is the spot where they worshipped the Daedra.
In Mizenelt, we saw visions of ancient soldiers, survivors of a strategic attack on a city of darkness. Abagarlis is that city, an ancient stronghold of Molag Bal. I expect we will learn much from those old stones. Welcome to the ruins of Abagarlis, comrade. Ancient home to a foul den of necromancers and Molag Bal worshippers.
What's the plan?
We are here to relive the past. In Mizenelt, we saw a squad of soldiers on the run for their lives. Here, at Abagarlis, that same group was calm and in control. Together we can see what they saw, and discover what they knew about the Mortum Vivicus.
How can we do that?
After Mizenelt, I researched a way to take control of the visions we saw. Osterond was the ancient soldier charged with bearing the prismatic weapon into battle. It is through his eyes you will see. And, in turn, I will see through your eyes.
What do you hope to learn here, Colors?
The ancients stood against the Vivicus and survived. Now, Molag Bal makes ready to unleash the same relic against Tamriel again. It is my hope the courage of the long dead will save the living of today.
We better get started.
Hold still just a moment, comrade.
It's up to you, Osterland. You bear the prismatic weapon, and the hopes of everyone in Delodil. Lenath and Kurano will hold the door from this side. Velasha and I from the other. May the sunburst guide your sword arm, my friend.
So this is the group that died in Xenot. We're reliving history. She's not really here to help me this time.
My son, you must ensure I am not disturbed. Maintaining the final phase of the Mortun Vivicus requires all of my concentration.
I don't understand. So are we like going through a time travel? Is this like is this the paths that we're walking through? I don't understand. Because if this is the past, or is it that we're just living through his eyes, seeing visions, and we're fighting monsters in the current time? The King is furious. Construction of our magnificent temple was completed several months ago. At that time, we dispatched an emissary to the city of Delodil. The invitation to view our seat of power was extended with an open hand. A chance for the heretics to make a pilgrimage and at last bow to the enemy, to the master. Today, the sponsor arrived from the so-called King of Delodil, condescendingly dismissing our invitation. He called our temple pitiful and mocked our craftsmen and our method. This cannot be borne. Father has entered the heart of the temple, and even from here, I can hear his rage as he shouts to the masters for aid to wipe this humiliation away. Father is furious, but I am filled with joy. This affront must end in war. This insult must end in death. So much death. Damn. Somebody wants this. Oh!
Face of the master.
Oh, was I not allowed to cast magic in there?
You cannot stop the Mortun Vivicus. Oh no! Master, please! Spare me!
I don't know who that was. Oh, was that a Daedra that just took him? Yeah, it must be.
That was Prince Malian, scion of evil King Anumeril. He must have been left behind to defend the Vivicus.
What's in here? Oh, shit. Plot is bright, resolute. Okay. Sound like a poem.
A shrine to the Prince of Lies. My stomach turns just to see it. Let's move on.
Yeah, look at that mace. Can't you get that mace in Skyrim? I think you can. I really wonder who he's holding. Steel Helm of Magica. Oh, hell yeah. What the hell?
By the light, that must be the Mortoon Vivicus.
Kill Queen Palo.
No! My sacred child! Your life for the master! Strike now!
They're just collecting their soul? They're already dead. Oh.
The Vivicus to Cold Harbor. This doom will come again to Camriel.
Comrade, over here.
Oh, we're back in the real world?
This is terrible, my friend. Osterond was on the verge of destroying the Vivicus, and nothing.
What do you mean?
The rapids have grown swift, and we did not even notice. Let me explain. Do you remember the notes you took from Dosha's lair? The ones that spoke of the Vivicus? I had assumed that this relic she spoke of was a legend. Even when I heard the words of Osterond, Endera, and their companions, I thought this was a threat from a time long forgotten. But, comrade, we just saw it. The Vivicus was never destroyed.
He moved it to Cold Harbor. What does this mean?
You saved Merrick from a worm-called plot to harvest souls, remember? Those souls are fuel for the Vivicus. The intact Mortum Vivicus that Molag Bal has kept hidden all this time, safely tucked away in Cold Harbor. You must go to the Forge. Help Merrick Adeswalo restore the prismatic weapon to its full potential. I will do what I can to find where he has hidden the Vivicus. Comrade, I put my faith in you. You must tell the others. Warn them. Can I count on you?
You can count on me, Guildmaster.
I would entrust this task to no one else, comrade. You go with the weight of the guild on your shoulders.
Whose memory did I relive? Oh,
You
the
saw
memory.
the eyes
So
of
we
Osteron,
okay.
One of the valiant ancients that fought and died in Mizenelt to safeguard our future. According to what we saw, it was he who slew Queen Palolo and stopped the use of the Mortum Vivicus.
What was that orb of light?
Just so, my friend. I believe it to be some kind of relic. A massive spell capable of holding and harnessing the souls of thousands upon thousands of dead. If it had been released, if it is released, the world as we know it will end.
Are you gonna portal us out of here? Yeah? Okay, I'm making sure. Oh, to the Earth Board, the dwarves tap the heat at the heart of Nearing for many purposes. They use steam to warm their subterranean cities and to motivate their device. To forge their superb metals, they need much excess heat. Hello.
How was your research trip with the Guildmaster, comrade?
Eventful, Merrick. I have much to tell you.
Truly. What happened? Were the ruins infested with undead? Stendar's wrath would have served you in good stead.
Color and I saw into the past. We saw one of the elites try to destroy the Mortum Vivicus.
Comrade, did you say try? The Vivicus is not some long-destroyed legend.
Well, that ball withdrew the Vivicus from Cold Harbor before it could be destroyed.
Then, when Dosha took me prisoner, she was to harvest my soul for this abomination? By all the eight! We should be moving. Aleph will await us here. Keep watch for any unfriendly faces. Come, follow me, and try to keep up.
What if Aleph is the traitor?
I helped to find this place years ago, Stendar's will. Comrade, this news is disquieting. I'm glad you're here with us. I've made preparations to work the prismatic crystal, to reforge the weapon from the time of the ancients. In truth, I thought this weapon would just be a powerful symbol. It seems we have great need of this important relic.
Oh shit. Nice. Nice level design.
Welcome to the Earthborn. Quite a sight, is it not? Comrade, we must restore this weapon of old. Make ready for any new plots by the Prince of Lies. I feel the strength of Stendar flowing through my arms. Are you prepared?
For what? I'm ready. I'm ready. What do we do?
I shall work the anvil, form the core. You will keep the fire at the proper temperature. Many and many times must the fire be stoked to keep an even flame and flow.
How do I maintain the fire?
Use the bellows here to stoke the flame just a bit. Use the valve to my other side to stoke it yet more. And for a truly fearsome blaze, pour fire salt on the coals.
All right.
The lever just next to the valve releases pressure from the forge. But do not worry. I'm certain you'll do fine. Are you ready to begin?
So the weapon will be done today?
I wish it was so, but no. You and I are merely forming the core. Whatever weapon we decide to make, the runes and hilt and all of that must wait for another day.
I'm ready.
This equipment is very old and very delicate. Stendar willing, we must try to get it right the first time. Here are the fire salts. Let's begin. Build me a small fire first, and I shall tell you when you are close. Ease up now. The fire is very close. That's the fire I'm
Oh, I see
looking
what's
for.
happening now.
Stand back. I shall prepare the core.
So what I just did was a 3 point. That's a 1 point. It's probably a 2 points.
Now I'll need a larger fire, comrade. Double the heat of the last one. Not quite there yet, comrade. We've got a ways to go.
Is that it?
Ease up now. The fire is very close. Ha! Feel that heat? Just a moment and I'll prepare the core. Now we need an even hotter fire. The largest yet. Twice the size of the last one.
So what was that? 4, 8.
Don't be shy now. This fire's barely smoldering. More! 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 Make this fire remind me of Sentinel Sand. Give it more. Get the flames large enough to make Give it all you've got. I need all the heat you can get. Ease up now. The fire is very close. Stendar's wrath, that fire is hot. Just a moment, comrade.
I didn't feel like that was a double. I feel like it was supposed to be 8.
We've done it. Very well done, comrade. Excellent work, oh my comrade. Together there is nothing we cannot do.
Is it done? Have we forged the core?
We are well on our way.
The hell's
We'll
that?
have to tinker with it to see what... Stendar's grace, what's that noise?
Fools! Do you truly think you could hide that trinket from a god of schemes? People of Abagala serve me even in death. My devoted, kill them. Kill them and bring me the crystal. Blasphemy must not be allowed to be reforged. Bring that crystal to Cold Harbor.
For the Lord of Brutality.
Ooh. She's back?
Remember this day, mewing wretches. My followers serve me, even in death.
Stendar shield us. The Earthforge overrun with undead.
Merrick, he knows we have the castle. Crystal.
That was Molag Bal himself. Did you hear his voice? It made my blood run cold. That such an evil thing could be right here, in our midst.
Merrick, how do you think they found us?
I do not know. Perhaps he somehow can track the core itself.
How did they find us?
The Prince of Lies is planning to use the Vivicus once again. The prismatic weapon is a threat to his plots.
Is the core finished? Does it mean the Fornage is in danger?
You have the right of it. I'll speak with the Provost Generals and post some guards. If undead can come boiling up out of the mountain at any time, there's no telling what might happen here.
Is the core finished?
No, not just yet. We came so close. Don't worry, though. I can complete the final steps on my own. This weapon will yet see the light of day, mark my words. The Mortum Vivicus will yet be destroyed.
Let's get out of here.
Yes, we should be going. We must find Seize All Colors and inform her what has happened here. Lead on, comrade.
Yo, it has to be these all colored, no?
By Stendar. Are you all right, Aelin?
What the fuck?
What happened in there? How do these worms find the forge?
We were finishing up when they appeared. They were after the crystal and tome. How did they know? How did they know about this place?
Aelif does not know. Merrick, this whole thing is madness. She has us hunting Daedra, and now they come calling on our doorstep.
Aelif, behind you!
Aelif, Merrick, I do not rest easily.
Dark Moons, Guildmaster Iceblade, what's happening?
I was murdered, comrades. Seek my killer. Let me find peace.
Wait! Who killed you?
The all colors.
Interesting. Very interesting. Aelif has her suspicions.
Told you.
This is unbelievable. Stendar's horn. We all thought the Guildmaster died in his sleep.
That's pretty interesting, all color.
I'm sorry, comrade. I knew Yofnir a long time. You're right. We need to report in. So much has happened.
Lead on, my friend.
I think I'll let Aelif lead the way this time. Come.
Were you successful? Have you forged the weapon? We have more need of it now than ever, my friend, as you well saw.
We began to forge the weapon,
happened,
but
comrade?
much has happened.
I do not like the look on your face, or the scowl Merrick bears.
The Earth Forge was attacked by dead of Abagarlis. Molag Bal.
The god of schemes himself has taken notice of our quest. We're all in murky water now, comrade, and the current grows swift.
There's more. After the attack, Yofnir appeared to us and told us he was been murdered.
Murdered? This is dire news, comrade. The council must be told straight away. There will have to be an investigation. Thank you for standing beside us on this of all dark days.
Not a problem. What now,
Merrick,
Guildmaster?
Aelif, and I will confer with the Council of Provost Generals. Until then,
One
comrade.
second, guys. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. My mic is delayed. Mic check. There we go. Stamina recovery. Where is this? Oh, right over here. All right. Well, we did that until they call upon us again. Guess we could do some main quests. Hopefully the main quest bring this Aldecroft too. Well, no, I think we already went yesterday, right? Oh no, yeah, I'll go to the Harborage. Speaking of, dailies, should be doing enchanting dailies too. Yeah, enchanters. Seeking skill enchanters fulfill. It's going to you craft today. It could mean difference tomorrow. You know, I can actually do those on my own time. I'll do that. So we don't, I don't want to waste your guys' time. Seeing me do dailies every single stream. But I'll just keep you guys informed of what I get. Sir Sai Tahan. Caldwell!
I understand you visited the Halls of Torment. Marvelous place, marvelous. I'm not a fan of the tortured screaming, but otherwise it's quite lovely.
Alright, wasn't expecting that, but alright.
Honor and faith to you, my friend. We are nearly ready to depart.
He's like peaceful Kratos.
Lord Varen requested that Tharn and Snow Lily join us, for safety's sake. Though I have seen fewer places as tranquil as the Valley of Blades.
Why do you need to go to the Valley of Blades?
An old friend, Kasura, dwells there. Before I was captured, I placed an enchanted ring in her keeping. The ring is a key of sorts. Without it, we will not be able to open the secret chamber where the Amulet of Kings lies hidden.
Tell me about Kasura.
She was my first mentor and instructor. Trains young swordsmen in the valley, though she deems worthy of her instruction.
What does she teach?
Swordsmanship, but much more than that. Her teachings revolve around the trinity of body, blade, and brilliance. The sword singers of old were said to be masters of all three. Oh, look, there will be time for questions later. Are you ready to depart?
Yes, I am ready.
I'll open a portal to hasten your journey.
Ooh, I'm excited. What is this place gonna look like? Oh yeah, we're gonna see a bunch of red guards? Those are solo instances, never mind. Never mind. I thought it was like a whole new region.
Do you smell the scent of burning embers in the air? Oh, we may be in for a treat if Kasura is teaching the firewalk.
Do all Red Guard swordsmen shave their heads?
It is tradition for Red Guard men to shave their heads, following a time of great trials. I shaved mine long ago, when I failed in the task to restore the lost tradition of the sword singers. But also, long hair gets in the way during battle.
It's a fact. But you didn't shave your beard.
There is an old Red Guard proverb. A man is only as great as the beard that wears him. A full and healthy beard carries with it a sense of great honor and wisdom. Also crumbs.
Couldn't be grabbed in battle.
Oh, a few have tried, but a fool and his fingers are quickly parted.
Which way are we heading?
The Abbey is just down the path. We're fortunate that my Lord Varen opened a portal for us. This landslide appears to have blocked the valley's only approach.
What could have caused it?
I cannot say. I've never known these mountains to experience earthquakes. Strange.
Let's go.
It's strange to return to these mountains. Memories of youth flood my mind, each one bringing its own sorrow or its own smile.
Oh, joy. We've been here less than 5 minutes and Sahan is already getting maudlin and weepy.
Shut up, Tharn. Don't let him get to your side. Let him roll his eyes. Maybe he'll find a brain back there.
The Suro often said that rudeness is a weak man's imitation of strength. She is wise beyond her years. You will like her, Snow Lily.
Rudeness is a weak man's imitation of strength. I like that. Don't be rude, y'all. Don't be weak.
What is this? The Abbey burns. Quickly,
what?
We must find Kasura.
So much destruction. What could have done this?
I'm afraid I've seen this before. Keep an eye skyward, Titanborn.
No way.
I can manage. Please.
Kasura! There! Kasura, are you injured?
Sahan.
What happened?
Intruders. Cultists. They attacked the Abbey. So many of my students have fallen.
The Abbey is in ruins, Kasura. How could they?
Gigantic beast. Like nothing I've ever seen. Cultists. They're opening rift to oblivion.
Save your strength, Kasura. We will make them pay. I promise you.
What do you think? Trap?
It's only a trap if you don't know about it. I assume everything is a trap, therefore it's a challenge.
You don't have a weapon? What is his weapon? Does he fight with fists? Is he a monk?
In the name of Moloch Baal, come forth and destroy his enemies!
Oh shit.
Heed me, Daedric minions, and obey!
You know what? Maybe I'm getting Fighters Guild because I got a Fighters Guild passive? No, that's not it. This is a fighter.
Hosts of Oblivion,
That's not.
come forth.
Damn, I really don't know what it is then. Oh.
Titan returns.
Ah, Sai Sahan and company at last. My pet has been waiting for you.
Skyward. Here it comes.
Oh shit.
How many more of your friends must die, Sai Sahan? Where is the amulet of kings?
Easy peasy.
Well fought. Sai Sahan travels with worthy companions.
Are you injured?
My injuries are not serious. What are a few more scars to an old warrior? Scars have the virtue of reminding us that our past is real. My students, and my home, have not fared half so well. I'm glad to see you. I'm curious why you are here.
We've come for the ring. Is it safe?
We did not find the Ring of Stendarr's mercy, but now that the King of Worms knows you are here, it is only a matter of time before he launches another attack.
We must collect the ring and leave quickly.
Indeed. Atop the eastern stair is the secret entrance to the ancestral crypt. The ring is within.
Let's go.
Follow me. The hidden entrance will not be obvious.
Why would a crypt need a secret entrance?
It's a wonder there's an unplundered crypt in all of Skyrim. You Nords could learn a thing or two from the builders of Hammerfell.
Perhaps Hammerfell could also teach Nibene the virtue of good manners.
Here we are. Watch your step as you descend.
Ancestral crypt. Talk to Sai-san.
I can feel the presence of my ancestors whenever I come here. I am burdened with a great responsibility to honor their sacrifice and uphold their legacy.
Your ancestors are interred here?
Aye, along with some renowned sword singers who ever lived. You must tread carefully and with great respect.
Why did Kasura hide the ring here?
We both thought it would be well protected in the Valley of Blades. The most gifted young swordsmasters of Hammerfell are invited to train with Kasura. The town was bristling with strength and steel before the Titans showed up. I cannot say. Perhaps someone told him of my past. Perhaps he pried the memory from me during my time in the Halls of Torment. Either way, I am to blame for the Valley's destruction. No one I love will be safe until Mana Marco has been dealt with.
What's that, Mana Marco?
And I shall need a proper weapon. Kasura said that my father's greatsword lies with the ring. It seems proper that I should wield it in his honor.
I was gonna say, I thought he was gonna start fighting with his fist. I mean, he looks like a monk from Diablo.
Few living have been permitted to walk among these honored dead.
Like, who died like that? Like, who dies like that, just sitting there? Those are gonna wake up, aren't they? Oh, I guess not.
Ivad Hunding, son of Frandardo Hunding, Helhansay no Shira, the greatest of the Sword Saints. The hearth of every household in Hammerfell has a small alcove containing a copy of his father's greatest work, the Book of Circles.
You good?
The twins of Sword and Spear, Rahasa and Rahuzar, and their mother, Ansei Satame, the Tigress of Dragonstar.
We have something to say about everybody, huh?
Ra'aba was a warrior of great renown. He fought alongside Frendar Hunding in the 7 great battles against the armies of Hera, and survived. At the final battle at Hatu Mountain, more than 300,000 gave their lives.
Damn, 300,000.
Ansei Kalam, master of polearms, and his daughter, Ra'adia, they swept through these mountain passes like a tempest, driving out the bandit tribes that had harassed our people for 2 decades. It seems fitting that the Ring of Stendarr's mercy lies with my father's greatsword. We will need both for the battles that lay before us. By the sword of my father, Nazir Ataf-Sahan,
Oh, look at
I pledge
that.
myself to the destruction of Manimarco and the liberation of Tamriel from the tyranny of the god of schemes, Molad Bal.
We're about to get attacked. Talk to Kasura.
The ring is yours. Guard it well. I must return to my students to begin the long task of rebuilding.
Kasura, will you come with us?
Thank you, but I cannot leave the Valley of Blades. I must bury the dead and tend to the wounded.
I must return the ring, but perhaps Sahan and others can help.
I knew you would lead me to the ring eventually. Give it to me.
Your presence defiles this place, Manimarco.
Give me the ring, and I might spare your pathetic lives.
We struck down your Titan and we'll strike you down soon enough.
The Titan was a prelude of what's to come if you continue to defy me.
Defy? Your delusions of godhood are laughable, you ignominious corpse herder.
Very well then. I'll simply take the ring from your corpses.
Blasphemy! How dare you raise the honor dead to fight your battle?
Oh, shit. Oh, he's really raiding these guys with the Undead.
Something from the most powerful necromancer in all of Tamriel. You might reconsider hiding it in a bloody tomb.
Hey, Carly, what's going on? shit. These things are real tanky. I'll give them that.
Hold the line! They must not get the ring!
Oh, you're 2-3 of them are like right now. What's going on, Carly? How are you? That's it. That's it.
Rest in peace, honored dead.
Ancestors, I will avenge Manamarco's blasphemy.
The ring is ours for the time being. Guard it well.
I'll guard it with my life.
You must return to the harborage and give it to Lord Varen. It will remain safe in his keeping until it is time to travel to Sancrator. Lyris, Abner, and I will remain here to help Kasura bury the dead and tend to the injured.
How will I return?
Lord Varen has been observing our progress. He will open a portal for you to return. There it is, at the top of the stairs. Go, quickly.
I'll tell him what happened.
The damage is great, but if you had not arrived when you did, there would be nothing left to rebuild. Be safe in the coming days, my friends. I look forward to your return.
Abbreviated blades will rise from these ashes.
Damn. I didn't know there was somebody else still talking.
In my mind's eye, I witnessed your battle with the worm cult and with the undead Unsay abominations. Your mission was successful, was it not?
Here's the ring. Here's the ring of Stendard's mercy. The Abbey of Blades was destroyed.
I witnessed the Titan's assault and sensed the deaths of many innocents. It is a great and terrible loss. Saisahan and the others will need time to aid Kasura. I will contact you when they return and we will begin the journey to Sancrator.
All right. Embrace. Increase the physical and spell resistance from pain, snare. Ruling the world will be easier when you see. Okay, yes, I want that. And I want this. Somebody that send me ruins every single day. Hell yeah. That'll make it easier for my dailies. It's pretty cool. Like Emma Frost. You can color your armor in this game too. I guess we'll have our end design some point at the end of the game.
Vestige, meet me at the harborage. We are ready to reclaim the Amulet of Kings.
You say so. Talk to Baron Aquilarius.
And so we've come full circle. I led the original 5 companions on a quest to reclaim the Amulet of Kings. At the time, I told myself it was for the good of all Tamriel. I was wrong, and now all the world suffers from my hubris.
Now we have a chance to make things right.
Perhaps, but I wonder, will history repeat itself, or rewrite itself? In truth, I fear using the amulet again. Its power is both great and terrible. Destiny can crush us by fulfilling our wishes just as surely as it can by denying them.
Tell me about Sancretor.
It was a holy city in the First Era, founded by Queen Alessia herself. It has since fallen into crumbling ruin. Before its capture, Saitahan hid the Amulet of Kings in the catacombs beneath the city.
The catacombs. Catacombs. Where is Sancretor located?
It is in the mountains of Calovia, the land of my youth. I have little memory of that time. My exposure to the Elder Scrolls stole much of the man I once was. Speak to Saitahan. He can answer your questions far more accurately than I.
Okay. Oh look, the Chronicle of the 5 Companions. More books keep arriving, huh?
The time has come for us to enter the catacombs of Sancretor. Do not underestimate the dangers that await us. In ages past, Sancretor was a place of light, but I fear that is no longer the case. We must be prepared for anything.
Have you fully recovered from your wounds?
I have been through much, but this body is tougher than the great oaks of Valenwood. I go with neither hope nor fear. It is useless to guess at a future that has yet to be written. You may hope if you wish, my friend. I will not judge.
It's our plan.
My Lord Varen will open a gateway to Sancretor. The amulet lies in a vault protected by powerful magic, a ward of Stendarr, the god of justice and mercy. Also, a god of well-earned luck. I thought this could not hurt.
Will we break the ward?
The catacombs contain 2 shrines dedicated to the divines. We must consecrate them in Stendarr's name. When that is done, the Ring of Stendarr's mercy should open the vault doors.
Tell me more about Sancretor.
It is written that Alessia received the divine inspiration for her slave rebellion at Sancretor, and so built her holy city there. But that was long ago. The city is a ruin now. It has become a dark place with areas best left undisturbed.
Sort of areas.
We should avoid the Crypt of Heroes. I saw enough angry dead there to fill 9 lifetimes. Kasura and I barely escaped with our lives. We will enter through the inner courtyard and avoid it entirely. Now come. Time waits for no man.
Let's go. Another ruined city.
The portal is open. Go now. Return.
Sancretor, site hallowed by associating with Saint Alessia. Sancretor with the religious center. My computer's just too fast.
You could have hidden that amulet anywhere in Tamriel, and this was your first choice?
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Brilliant. Why is it that the people with the most ridiculous ideas are always the ones who are most certain of them?
Shut up,
Shut up,
Thorn.
Thorn.
Shut up, Meg. I feel like we got undead here. That would have sucked. That would have woken up. That would have sucked. Ooh.
What brings you to Sancretor?
Marco, how did you find this place?
Do you really think I'd allow you to escape the halls of torment if I couldn't track your every move?
Sai, no! Metamarco, stop! You're killing him!
Where is the Amulet of Kings? My master, Molag Bal, demands it.
Your master, please. You would use the amulet to betray Molag Bal.
Fool! When I ascended, you could have been at my right hand, Thal. Instead, you chose to align yourself with mongrels and imbeciles. Now, you'll die with them.
You won't get away with this. Do you really think you can betray a Daedric prince?
With the Amulet of Kings, all things are possible. Nations will tremble and bow before me. I will be a god!
The Amulet of Kings will never be yours. It is protected by a ward of the Divines.
You mean your ward of Stendar, god of merciful forbearance, patron of gutless, law-abiding dimwits? It won't even slow me down.
You don't talk about your god like that?
Marco has been watching our every move. We led him right to the amulet.
We must reach the Amulet of Kings first.
Metamarco may be powerful enough to break through Stendar's ward eventually. If we can get to the shrines quickly and receive Stendar's blessing, we can pass through the ward, but leave it in place. He may not be able to follow for some time.
How do we get to the shrines?
We must make our way to the inner courtyard. From there we can access the chambers where the shrines are located.
Let's go.
Sai, are you well enough to continue?
Have no fear, Snow Lily. I am Redguard. We are like mountain bamboo. Far stronger and more flexible than we might appear.
I find it hilarious that Metamarco chose such a massive projected appearance. He's obviously overcompensating for something.
Metamarco got a little dick.
Through that gate lies the Crypt of Heroes. We can enter if you wish. But it is a foul place, where the dead are restless and angry.
Persistent, aren't you? Do you really think you can keep me from acquiring the
Amulet of Kings is under the protection of Stendar's ward. It will never be yours.
Ah, Sai. You still don't understand, do you? My plan will succeed because of your ward of Stendar. It will prevent Molag Bal from observing or interfering. By the time the ward is down and the amulet is mine, it will already be too late.
You're insane if you think you can betray the god of schemes.
Naive child. You know nothing. Chim El Adabal, the red diamond at the center of the Amulet of Kings, is the most powerful soul gem ever created.
Oh shit.
The amulet in my possession. I will absorb Molag Bal's
Oh, that's
power,
not him.
reducing him to an empty husk of ethereal flesh. Then I will trap his essence within the gem. Forgotten. In time, all of Tamriel will bow down before me. Soon, the god of schemes will have a new name.
You know, watch time. I appreciate that, man. That's really considerate. It's good to see you, Cause.
less as a god.
Alright, leveled up. Bound crown increase 2 hours. The effects increase. Drink. Oh, it just increases health and stamina recovery. Okay. What's this? I don't know what else. I don't know what else to get right now. That's for heals. Oh yeah, like bolts. Never go wrong with a passive. How you doing, Kaz? Oh, that was it. I thought it was telling us to leave. Whoops. Oh yeah, party of 1, 4, 5. We're like running a dungeon. Ah, this way. That I thought it was wanting us to do, but I guess that's just to leave. All right.
Please, a moment, my friends. I must rest before we continue.
Sai, are you all right? That bastard really hurt you, didn't he? I swear to the gods, I'll take his head off.
I'll be fine, Snow Lily.
Snow Lily.
I just need a moment to catch my breath.
Take all the time you need.
You don't say you're not flirting with somebody without calling them a Snow Lily.
Just name it.
An enchanting moment. I'll be over here bringing up my lunch.
Sky is such a dick.
Zed's tears. I thought I could handle this. Marco's sorcery brought back all of the pain and doubt I felt inside the halls of torment.
Are you gonna be all right?
I have pushed my body much further than this. It is my mind that pains me. Marco filled my head with shattered memories. They're like broken glass. With every beat of my heart, they stab into me.
Take a moment, catch your breath.
That voice, Marco's voice, it taunted me over and over in an endless cycle for years on end. He never broke my will, but he broke something.
Will you be able to make it? Will you be able to make it through this, Sai?
I will make it through this, my friend. I did not endure years of torture in the halls of torment only to give up now. My pain has subsided. Let us make haste and finish this.
Where do we go from here?
We must consecrate the 2 shrines with Stendarr's blessing before the vault can be opened. The first shrine rests in the Dragon Guard tomb, where so many of my fallen comrades were interred. We must take care to respect their resting place.
Let's go. Oh, we don't need to talk to both of them? To the Dragon tomb. Dragon Guard tomb. Oh, okay. Alright, so are we about to see some dragons? Okay, Reman Vault. Yeah, let's just follow our course of action. Anybody play this first-person view? I wonder how that must be.
The shrine is on the far side of the room. Quickly, we must find our way across.
I have a surprise for you, Sai. Do you remember your fallen comrades from the Dragon Guard? I've taken the liberty of raising them, and they're quite anxious to see you.
Damn.
Again, the King of Worms defiles the memory of the honored dead. I have no wish to disfigure the corpses of my old comrades, the Dragon Guard. We must consecrate the shrine. Oh shit. Yo, they're going all out on these motherfuckers. I think it's my bear doing most of the damage for everybody. Stendarr, God of mercy, charity, and justice, empower us with your wisdom and vision. Help us to right the wrongs of this world through your grace and with your guidance. Encourage us as we smite the wicked and punish the unjust. Now, we have only to consecrate the second shrine before we can enter the vault.
Alright. So that's why there was 3 doors. 2 of them we go through and then the last final door. I mean, I guess.
You certainly did a thorough job hiding the amulet, Sai. Couldn't you have just stuffed it in a mattress or something?
Stuffed it in a mattress. Are you mad?
second shrine is in the chamber beyond. There is a trick to reaching it. A puzzle of sorts. I do not recall its solution.
Well, like we're about to collect everything, and then Marco's just gonna take it from us. Thank you so much for the like. Greatly appreciate it.
The altar is on the far side, but to reach it, the drawbridge must be lowered.
These are the same.
You did it! The bridge is down.
Nice. They're here, right? No, I think it's just water. Just in case if you were to fall.
Kill them! I beseech you to lower your wards and grant us safe passage to the Vault of Kings.
Are those wraiths waiting for me? Snaring me.
Dank corridors, crumbling walls, nauseating smells. This place has all the charm of a Riften brothel. It must feel very much like home to you, Titanfall.
You mean a crypt filled with the rotting corpses of inbred kings and failed statesmen? Must be what it's like at a Tharn family reunion.
I remember
It's much
Riften.
more pleasant in the summer months.
I remember Riften. It's that's in Skyrim. That's definitely in Skyrim. I remember that town. This? All right, Madam Marco.
Will not succeed. The Amulet of Kings will be
I
mine.
swear by Stendar's grace and the sword of my father, you will not win, Madam Marco.
Soon, you will know the extent of my power and bow before me. Through the power of the Amulet of Kings, I will be transformed. All the nations of Tamriel will bow before me. They will worship me and beg for my
Eyes of
mercy.
Steel.
All will know the name of Manimarco as their one true god.
You'll never get
Are these old kings?
We'll fight you to our last breath.
Try and stop me.
Oh shit. Damn. Probably should be killing ads first. Damn. I need a quick slot something. Gonna go on cooldown. Okay. For the Vault of Kings. Where are the Vault of Kings? If I got a little close there. Nothing in here, huh? I just thought maybe. I mean, like, why be even allowed to go that place?
There it is. The door to the Vault of Kings.
What do I need to do?
The shrines have been consecrated in Stendar's name. Now you must use the Ring of Stendar's mercy to open the vault doors.
How?
Stand in the casting circle and direct the ring at the doors to lift the ward. The door should open wide.
I'm ready.
Look, The amulet. I can see it from here.
Shit.
You are nothing. I am Manimarco.
Keep Manimarco occupied. I'll close the portal.
Minion, arise! Obey me!
I will hold them at the portal. Focus on Manimarco.
Oh, they're all focusing on a portal.
Tired of these games.
He's weakening! Don't stop now!
Did we just beat him? Did we just kill him? Oh.
Stop the most powerful necromancer Tamriel
I
has
guess
ever
not.
known.
I guess not.
Is merely a transition. My first step towards true immortality. Now witness my true power. Watch as I rise up from the grave and ascend to godhood.
Worm! You think you can betray the Lord of brutality and domination without consequence? You will pay for your arrogance. You will rise.
You fucked up. You fucked up.
Your tortured screams will echo throughout oblivion.
Bye.
To serve as a warning to others.
So Mola Ball, that's it. He's gonna he doesn't really care about the rest of us, huh? I mean the Kings.
Everything Manimarco did was designed to pit us against each other. We can't let that happen. Look what we can accomplish when we work together.
How uncharacteristically optimistic of you, Titanborn. I may have that embroidered on a pillow.
The Divines gave you a nose for a reason, Tharn. So you can keep your mouth shut and still keep breathing.
Well played, Titanborn. Well played.
Well played. That was a good one.
We are finished here. It's time to go home.
Talk to Varyn.
It is done. The Amulet of Kings is ours once again.
And Manimarco is defeated.
Manimarco will pay dearly for the rest of eternity. One cannot out-scheme the god of schemes without paying a heavy price. I cannot imagine the torment that awaits him.
What do we do now?
Sai-Sahan must rest, as must we all. We can sleep a little easier knowing the King of Worms has been defeated, but we cannot rest too long. Molag Bal is still a great threat, and the plane melt must be stopped, or this will all be for naught.
And my soul.
I've not forgotten, Vestige. It is another piece of the puzzle, and we shall address it in due time. But for now, let us rest and recover. As always, I will contact you soon. Walk in the light, Vestige.
I want to do this. I'm by myself, so I might as well just have more damage being done. That's a dot of damage over time.
Companions assemble once more. Travel to the harborage. It is time for our final preparations.
I think we're about to be at the end of our main quest. I might as well just complete it, right?
You've returned. We have a lot to discuss, but Lord...
Be welcome, my friend.
Don't look at me. Varen called this meeting. Apparently he's got something to share. I, for one, am all aquiver with anticipation.
Yeah, I think he reminds me of Sean from Assassin's Creed, the sarcastic dude.
Welcome back, Vestige. News of Manimarco's demise spreads far and wide. Like worms, his followers burrow deep into the earth to escape the searing light of the coming dawn.
Why have you summoned me, Varen?
As ever, straight to the point. You've done the impossible. The King of Worms has been consumed by the wrath of Molag Bal. The power of his worm cult is broken forever.
But Molag Bal is still a threat, and I haven't found my soul.
That is the grim truth of the matter. But the Amulet of Kings is in our possession, and there is still much to do.
How could we be sure that Manimarco is truly gone?
In my sleep, I hear his tormented screams, and Molag Bal forces visions of his eternal torture into my mind. I can show you exactly what I see, if you wish it.
Yeah, I want to see. What the fuck? I want to see what this asshole's going through.
Behold the fate of the King of Worms.
Please, no more! It was a misunderstanding, Great One! Let me serve you! Let me prove my loyalty! No more, I beg of you!
Manimarco's torment will be endless. The god of schemes will use him to set an example. All who follow him will know you cannot hope to betray the greatest of betrayers. I cannot help but pity him, despite all he has done. But this is not why you were called here, Vestige. Come, Saisahar will speak with you first.
I thought they were gonna be like, you know, pulling his body to parts and stuff. I don't know. But still sucks.
The greatest of the Sword Saints, Divad, tells us that destiny's a chain, forged one link at a time. Our chain is nearly complete. There is but one link remaining.
What is this link?
It is you, my friend. You are the link. I will not bore you with effusive praise, but state it plainly. You are a great warrior and a trusted friend. And we would like to extend you an offer.
What offer?
When Emperor Varen first brought the 5 companions together, he did so in the hope of creating a Tamriel where all men could live freely and safely beneath one banner. The 5 companions failed, betrayed from within by one of our own, the Worm King Manimarco. All that came after was the result of one man's treachery. Now 4 of the 5 are reunited to right that great wrong, but destiny requires a 5th.
What are you suggesting?
We want you to join us as our 5th member. You were the champion we should have had with us back then. Don't look so grave. This is largely symbolic, but please, humor an old soldier.
Yeah, I'll join you. I mean, I've been with Chaz this whole time. I wanted to join you as the last member of the Five Companions.
My lord, with your permission.
You needn't call me that anymore, Saisahan. We are equals.
All those years ago, when we fought beneath our lord's
Cut him off.
to free the Empire from the Longhouse Emperors, we did so with a dream of freedom and peace in mind. Not just for the Empire, but for all of Tamriel. Together, we forged a fellowship stronger than any blade, only to see it shattered upon the rocks of deceit by one of our own. That fellowship is no more. Yet we four have assembled here, united by a single purpose. It is not vengeance that drives us, but truth and loyalty.
What about Caldwell? You're not gonna let Caldwell join?
I, Sai Sahan, steward of the Abbey of Blades, call for the Five Companions to be reforged this day by the light of Stendarr and the heart of Lorcan. May our blade of fellowship be forged anew, and may the vestige, our mutual friend and ally, become its tip, that we may thrust it straight into the heart of a Daedric prince.
Sai Sahan is right. You are the member that we should have had all those years ago.
It is as the scrolls foretold. The soulless one will become the brightest of 5 stars, and they shall guide us to the coming dawn.
Oh, please, you melodramatic sots. Fine, fine. If seeing one of your foolish prophecies come true will help to ensure the safety of the Empire,
Stand
I'll
united
play.
once more. The Five Companions are reforged, and together we will strike down the God of Schemes.
Come here, my friend. I've got a few things I want to say before you go. It's been a long road, hasn't it? My father used to say that if you avoid all of life's abrasions, you'll never be polished enough to shine. We must be pretty damn shiny by now.
He was a wise man, your father.
I've been thinking about our adventures and the hardships we've faced together. We're in the last leg of this journey, aren't we? I don't regret any of it, but it occurs to me that we haven't had much of a chance to talk as friends.
With me now to get another chance. What did you want to talk about? You better hit on me.
Where do you see yourself going after all of this is over? I mean, assuming we survive, get your soul back, and stop Molag Bal.
The war to win. I intend to take up the fight in Cyrodiil. The whole world's in score. I want to see what's out there. Yeah, that part.
Traveling is a humbling experience. You see firsthand what a small place you occupy in the world. Funny thing is, the farther you go, the harder it is to return. But when you do, if you do, you get to see the place you came from with new eyes.
What about you?
Me? I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to Skyrim and settle down. Squeeze out a few whelps. Maybe raise sheep or grow cabbages.
Get pregnant?
What?
Jesus.
No. Can you imagine it? Lyra's Titan-born shepherd, farmer, housewife. I need to be out in the wind and wild. And if I ever find my life mate, he'll feel the same way. My turn. What's your one regret about all we've been through?
The deaths of so many people, missed opportunities to see power. I guess the deaths of so many people.
You never get used to it. My father, he'll die over and over again for the rest of my life. Grief doesn't go away. You just learn to live with it. But I can live my life with his daring and spirit and joy. That way he'll never die. Not really.
What about you?
Oh, lots of things. Friends lost, missed opportunities, failed endeavors. Maybe the best we can hope for is to end up with the right regrets. I do regret not taking the time to get to know the people I fought with. I hope to change that.
What else is on your mind?
One last thing. You like mead?
Yeah.
I knew I liked you. So, let's toast. To Molag Bal, that ugly skeever. May his privates be infected with brown rot fever.
Wow.
May our course be true and our hearts be brave, as we march into Cold Harbor to spit on his grave.
Yo, she just pretty much said, Molag Bal, I hope you die from the clap. I'll drink to that.
Let's not forget the struggles that got us to this point. We're almost home. We just have a bit further to fight.
Are you all insane? You do realize what we need to do, right? We have to fight a Daedric prince. Amulet or no, this is going to mean more death. Vestige, come here. I'll tell you what they're afraid to mention. Getting all chummy with Titanborn? I enjoy the company of clever, well-informed people. You really should try it sometimes.
Oh, the asshole.
So, you felled the great Manimarco. Well played. You've done the Empire a great service.
That's not why I did it.
The farmer doesn't thank the cow when it voids itself on the field, but it still makes the crops grow taller.
Is that your way of thanking me?
I suppose it is. But that wasn't the reason for this heartwarming reunion. Varen and I have spoken at length since you recovered the amulet, and have determined our final course of action. Molag Bal remains a threat, and Tamriel is still in grave danger.
What did you have in mind?
First, the plane meld must be stopped. Even now, forces gather and plan an assault on Oblivion itself. You must join them.
What then?
Then, and only then, can you take the fight to Molag Bal himself, to restore protection to Nirn and reclaim your soul.
Is it even possible to defeat Molag Bal?
I know more about the Daedra than any man or mer alive. For good or ill, my family has always kept ties with the forces of Oblivion, and this much I know. One cannot kill a Daedric prince. But we have the Amulet of Kings.
One simply doesn't walk into Mordor.
With the amulet in our possession, we may be able to wound him severely, and in the process force him to relinquish every last soul he has stolen, including your own. This is where your condition works to your benefit.
I wonder what this crown is right here. Like a Lich King helm. How?
The ritual we performed with the Amulet of Kings caused the soul burst and damaged the veil between worlds. If the damage is to be repaired, I must attempt the ritual again, this time with you.
Wow. Won't that just cause another soul burst?
Only if we use it here on Nirn. But if we were to travel to Cold Harbor, we might be able to harness its power, imbue you with divine agency enough to challenge the Daedric Prince. But there is a price.
There always is. Somebody's gonna die.
Calling upon the power of the amulet in this manner will consume someone's soul, utterly. One cannot channel the power of the gods without paying such a price. Unfortunately, you don't have a soul to consume, and I am needed to perform the ritual.
Someone has to die?
More specifically, one of our 3 companions. I suspect that's why they're so nauseatingly over-appreciative and fawning.
No, the price is too high.
Of course it is. The fact of the matter stands, however. One of the 5 will need to give their life to fuel this attack, when the time comes.
So you said before the vestige arrived, and I've already thought it over. I'll do it.
Snow Lily, no.
Snow
You
Lily.
don't need to give your life this way. This is my duty. Penance for my numerous failures. This is my
I feel like
chance to make
Varen's gonna
things right.
give it up.
The scroll said nothing of this moment, and so I am not bound to their dictates. Vestige, I ask that you let me do this one thing. All that has happened was because of my hubris. I shall be the one.
Sire, you've done enough. This was Manimarco's doing, not yours.
As the one who will fight the Daedric Prince, the Vestige should decide.
I don't see you leaping to volunteer, Tharn. Saving your own backside again.
Hard as it may be, Lyris, don't be an idiot. I'm the only one who knows the ritual, and we don't have time to teach anyone else.
That's enough. It won't be decided here and now. Vestige, come here.
I'm gonna choose
I
Varen,
have some
honestly.
final words for you.
I feel like he'll be the best bet.
It appears we have come full circle, Vestige.
Does one of you truly have to die?
That millions of others may live, yes. Do not be troubled. Any one of us would gladly make such a sacrifice.
But first, the plane mail must be stopped.
As Tharn has said, there are already plans in motion to infiltrate Cold Harbor. You must be part of them. The chains that anchor us to oblivion draw us ever closer. They must be severed once and for all.
I'll find a way.
When the plane meld has been thwarted and the dust has settled, the 5 companions will gather one last time to face our destinies. The god of schemes must be stopped, Vestige. That is the only thing that matters now.
Should I leave? I guess they're gonna call me in a moment or something. Let's see if he reappears right here. Yeah.
Ah, good. I found you. Speak with me a moment, if you would.
Vanis Galarian.
Greetings, Adept. Good to see you in person.
Ah.
I am Vanus Galarian, head of the Mages Guild.
Mage Guild,
of
quest.
serve. I have need of your assistance.
This, I think, I hope there's a continuation.
Yes, it's high time Tamriel was free of Molong Bal's grip. The Anchors, the Daedra, the Undead.
It's not.
They devastate our fragile mortal plane. I have a plan, and I need your help. I think you're the only one who can help me see this done.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to meet with Copper Daria, leader of the Ring of Daggers. She'll be at the Mages Guild in Daggerfall City. Even Emmerich's personal agents think my idea is sound. I'll be along shortly. I just have a few final preparations to make.
I'll see you there.
This one has... Come.
Damn. Well, to the Mages Guild.
About time you got here.
Don't believe we met.
Name's Daria, but my friends call me Copper.
Diarrhea,
I
heard.
head up the Ring of Daggers, the King's espionage agency. You're looking for Vanus, right?
I was told to report to you.
I'll eat sand before I give orders to the King's right hand. You want to help Vanus with his crazy plan? Be my guest.
Vanus if I can.
Really? Zet's tears you're as crazy as he is. I better get to work then. There are a lot of preparations to make. Vanus should be here shortly. I'll let him give you the details. Also, you owe me 10 gold. I'll collect later.
Why? What the fuck?
So, what's the bet?
100 gold says there's an attempt on our lives within the week.
That's a sucker bet. The hidden armigers have hit us at least once a week for the past 3 months.
All right. 300 says that when the Dominion spies contact us, it'll be Cariel, not Razumdar.
Cariel? That wench knows better than to show her face around me. Mark my words, I'm going to have to hunt her down to slit her
And
throat.
after you do, that 300 gold will buy you enough ale to celebrate for a year.
I'll take that bet.
And share the ale if you win. Let's go. We have a lot of work to do.
Apologies for my lateness. Thank you for coming so quickly, Champion. I've been consulting with Countess Hakruba of the Fighters Guild. Both of our guilds believe the time has come to take the fight to Cold Harbor. But this places us in a delicate political position.
What's the problem?
Trust, as always. The Alliance leaders will never agree to join forces. And if our guilds only work with one alliance, the other two will see it as a betrayal. For both guilds, our neutrality is our strength. We can't afford to take sides.
The situation really that dire?
The war in Cyrodiil has been long and bloody, and all three alliances are spread thinly. They can't commit resources to an assault on Cold Harbor without making themselves vulnerable. I want to bring all three leaders together, maybe cut a deal.
What do you need from me?
You're in a unique position. You can speak with authority, but you're not an alliance leader. You're respected, you have a reputation. They may let you get a word in before they leap at each other's throats. In short, you're the perfect diplomat.
You want me to speak with the Alliance leaders? Oh shit.
I found the perfect meeting place. A neutral location far from disputed territories, an island called Sturk. I can get you an audience with each leader and provide magical transportation. You just need to convince them to travel to Sturk.
I'll do my best.
That's all I ask. I'll open the portal. I think it's best that I travel with you and make introductions as a neutral party. That might make things easier.
All right, before we get this started, I will be right back. And we're back. Had to splash some water on my face and make myself some iced tea. Let's get right into it. Mournhold. Ooh.
Watch yourselves, outsiders. Give us a good reason and the armatures will cut you down where you stand. We'll burn you.
And shatter you.
Any questions? I didn't think so.
Silence, Thrush. Master Galarian, please continue.
My companion hopes to speak with you about the impending Cold Harbor crisis.
I have heard tales of this one. The Skull King favors the bold, even among his enemies. Come, champion, let us speak.
Oh, man. These guys. Was this like the Fighters Guild? Is that what they meant? I thought they meant like with the three factions of PvP. But I guess they meant the Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, and what's the third? The Thieves Guild?
I will stay your execution since you came all this way. But choose your words carefully. I'm not a patient king.
My execution? Jeez, what the fuck? Why did you want to kill me? What kind of king is that? Thank you for speaking with me, honored Skull King.
Yes, well, I am both suspicious and curious. If you are an assassin, though, get on with it. But remember this, you're coming to Sovngarde with me.
You don't fear death? Ugh.
To fear death is to fear life. I am Nord. When my time comes, I will embrace it. Sovngarde will be glorious. No meetings, no schemes. But you're not here to talk philosophy. What do you want?
It's time to take the offensive against Molag Bal.
Who? The three alliances? Has magical travel rattled your brain? Speak plainly. What do you ask of me?
I propose a moot. A meeting of all three alliance leaders on the island of Stark.
Where the All Flags army was born. If the other leaders agree, I will attend. If nothing else, it should make a good story. Now leave me before my dinner gets cold.
Yeah, that's pretty easy.
That went well, I think. Shall we move on?
Where to next?
Elden Root. We should have a somewhat warmer reception there, as I have known Queen Irene for quite some time. That being said, I expect that she'll be accompanied by heavily armed guards. Irene is friendly, but not foolish.
This is cool. I like this. This is actually pretty dope. Elden Root. The Elden trees of Valenwood, a titanic species of granite, are among the oldest living in Tamriel. They are revered as focal points of the essence of the green. I don't know what the green is.
Greatly esteemed Queen Irene Arana Aldmeri, it is my great honor to present to you...
Varnus, you're so formal. I remember the patience and kindness you showed an awkward, freckled waif all those years ago on fair Somerset. You captured this child's heart.
Who are these
and
people?
It remains with you to this day.
You warm an old man's heart, my queen. I remember well those halcyon days.
As do I, my old friend. Sorry about all these guards. I'm told they're necessary. These are dark days.
A wise precaution, my queen. My counsel would be no different. If you'll permit it, my companion would like to speak with you.
Ah, yes.
Let me meet this hero I've heard so much about. It's not often the heroic deeds of one who by all rights should be considered a mortal enemy reach my ears. Come, let's talk. Varnus is a dear man. In many ways, he is family to me. Since he has given you his trust, I'm willing to set aside our differences. But under different circumstances, you and I would be sworn enemies.
Oh, because I'm not part of this faction. My only sworn enemy is more like Bull, Your Majesty.
Well spoken and point taken. To be perfectly honest, I couldn't pass up the opportunity to meet you. Your exploits are legendary.
You heard of me?
A true champion is like a stone cast upon the waters of history. The ripples it creates travel far and wide.
I'm humbled, Your Majesty.
Humility is a noble thing, but you must also remain strong and self-assured. A true champion is also history's pawn, and history is a cruel and unfeeling master. But enough philosophy. What did you wish to speak with me about?
I come to propose a meeting on the island of Stirk to discuss an assault on Coal Harbor.
And you need all 3 of the Alliance leaders to attend this meeting. A bold suggestion. I like it. Very well. I make no promises with regards to the negotiations themselves, but I will attend. That much I promise.
I didn't think it possible. Well done! We must return and begin the preparations.
Yeah, that's 2. I thought it was supposed to be 3.
Much to do. Come.
I thought it was supposed to be 3. Did the 3rd one already run?
That this one looks forward to seeing her live figure in
Raz, inappropriate.
This one has no regrets. This one's eye is on you. Make one.
Can't leave here? No. That is nice. What about when it rains? Seems like a little flaw there. Who's this?
They're waiting on you. Good luck.
All 3 leaders have agreed to join us on Stirk. Now comes the tricky part.
That wasn't the tricky part.
Individually, the leaders are rational, even reasonable. But get them together and, well, you'll see soon enough.
Complete quest.
Everything's been prepared. Are you ready to travel to the summit?
Yeah.
Then, with your permission, I'll open the portal to Stirk. May Auriel's hand guide us all.
Open the portal.
The word has been given.
A moment, please. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Our representative, Captain Alfari, is in charge of security on Stirk. He assures us that all is well there, but keep your wits about you. Good luck.
Clearing their times by Valenwood, the Gold Coast, and Hammerfell, the island Stirk is really no man's land.
Welcome to the island of Stirk. Representatives from all 3 alliances are gathering at the meeting place. It's just up ahead, through the ruins.
Have the alliance leaders arrived?
I'm told they'll be arriving at the meeting site by portal any moment. After all the bloodshed in Cyrodiil, I fear the leaders won't be quick to trust one another. Perhaps you can help them see the wisdom in cooperation.
I'll do my best.
I don't envy you the task. We've already assembled quite a team of experts for the Cold Harbor invasion itself. I'll try to introduce you to some of them on the way to the meeting. Lead on. 2 kings and a queen with barely a thimble of patience between them. Reaching a compromise will be no small task, I promise you.
So it's by a guild, because this is the Mage's
Look,
Guild.
it's Lady Laurent!
Careful with that, you clumsy fool. Do hurry it up. We're missing everything.
I never weary of your charms, Lady Laurent.
Vanus Galarian as I live and breathe. Thank you so much for this opportunity. I had no idea the summit was to be held on the legendary island of Stirk.
It seemed a fitting choice. It was here that the leaders of the First Era assembled the All-Flags Navy to do battle with the Slode.
I can't wait to see what surprises Molag Bal's realm has in store for us.
We are waging war, not embarking on a sightseeing expedition, milady.
Fear not, Vanus. I can take care of myself and my useless lump of a manservant. Stibbins, haven't you finished tying those bags yet? Oh, you really are hopeless.
Farewell, milady. We must dash. We're expected at the summit.
Talk won't get us anywhere.
Wonderful. It's Tallinger.
You want to talk to him too? Yeah.
Here's Tallinger the Artificer himself. Must it always take a crisis to pull you away from your toys, Telly?
Vanus, your robes smell of failed experiments and your words of failed wit.
Tell me, Telly, what Dwemer rubbish pit did you crawl out of this week?
You really must learn to respect your betters, old friend.
Do let me know when one happens by, won't you? I don't have the time or the energy, Tellinger, so I'll bid you good day.
Getting the leaders to cooperate will be no small task. I hope you're up for it.
The captain in charge of security, Alfari, is over there.
Captain Alfari, has the island been secured?
Aye. All ships in the area have been diverted away from the island, and the wards are in place.
And the Alliance leaders?
They'll be here any moment. You three should get over there as soon as you can.
We're on our way. Thank you, Captain. We must make haste.
Oh yeah, so the three factions.
High King Emmerich of the Daggerfall Covenant. Queen Iran of the Old Merry Dominion.
Here's my side right here.
Yoren Skald King of the Ebonheart Pact.
We must put aside our differences and work together, or this assault is doomed from the start.
How do we know this isn't a ruse? A clever plan to divert our forces while your armies take the Imperial city.
I thought backstabbing was your favorite tactic, Emmerich.
Please, are you both so arrogant? Your weapons are children's toys compared to the horrors that Molag Bal commands.
I will not wager the future of my people on the word of a snow barbarian and an adolescent female.
Oh.
I fear for Tamriel's future if either of
Easy.
you were to sit upon the ruby throne.
Since when do you care about your people? You never lift a finger except to count your gold.
Please, my lords, this bickering is pointless.
What a waste of time.
Obstinate fools, both of you.
No, what
a
the
mess.
fuck?
Apologies, Vanus, but I'm going to check on my lion guard.
Intractable fools. Their pride will see us all dead.
Is the Fighters Guild any different?
We've served as the first line of defense against Molag Bal's invaders, destroying his dark anchors all across Tamriel. They've succeeded in reducing their ranks and leveling half of Cyrodiil. What do you think?
Will the Fighters Guild be willing to invade Cold Harbor?
Willing and able. But, like the Mages Guild, we are constrained by a non-interference pact. The alliances will only tolerate our presence in their realms if we remain neutral. Unless all 3 alliance leaders consent to it, our hands are bound.
Okay.
This is going about as well as I expected, unfortunately.
How can we make them see a reason?
Even if we can get them to stop bickering, they'll never agree to send troops to Cold Harbor. That would leave Cyrodiil unprotected.
The guilds can lead the attack, but only if all 3 leaders agree.
An interesting idea, but they need to stop bickering long enough to consider it. Why don't you visit each of them in their camps? See if you can reason with them individually.
This guy's helmet. It's a pretty cool helmet.
Save your breath. I will not be swayed by Emmerich's lapdog.
We need to cooperate.
But what about the war in Cyrodiil? If I commit troops to this invasion, the Pact will be vastly outnumbered there.
What if we send the guilds to Cold Harbor?
Wizards and mercenaries against the Daedric hordes. Without the Ebonheart Pact, they do not stand a chance.
Do you want history to remember you are the king who surrendered to Moloch Bal?
How dare you? I should kill you where you stand. History will remember the Skull King as the bane of Moloch Bal. I will support your foolish plan. Now get out of my sight.
Oh, we just have to insult the man. This group seems more elven, no? Yeah. Elf-like. I just need to say elven. I don't know what kind of elves are these.
Your king needs to stop talking out of the side of his mouth. He has a lot of Dominion blood on his hands. We're not going to easily forget that, and we're certainly not going to fight by his side in Cold Harbor.
There is an alternative.
Is there?
We could send
What did you have in mind?
We could send the guilds into Cold Harbor.
Perhaps. But we don't know enough about Cold Harbor to fully understand what they'd be up against.
Persuade. I've been there. A small team of fighters and mages might accomplish more than a lumbering army.
Well, it's certainly not what they'll be expecting. Very well, I'll agree, if you can convince the others.
Bye. What's this? I don't know if I should press that. Oh, it's a buff. Nice. So we're sending the Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild instead? I don't understand that. What's the whole point of getting these 3 together then?
This meeting feels like 2 wolves and a sheep discussing what to have for dinner. I will not sit back and let them pick up my bones.
I have a suggestion.
That's more than I'm getting from them. What do you suggest?
Send the guilds into Cold Harbor.
I don't doubt their commitment or their bravery, but they are few, and Molag Bal's followers are legion.
Do we have a choice? I don't see any other option.
All right then. I'll agree, provided you can convince the barbarian and the child queen. I don't envy you the task. They're more pig-headed than I am.
Any luck? Or are they still at an impasse?
They're considering the idea, but they're not convinced.
I hope they come to their senses soon. We're going to lose the element of surprise.
They don't trust each other. I mean, come on, like it's like, yo, we got one flying enemy altogether.
With very good reason. But the sooner they come to an agreement that... Does the air feel strange to you? That's odd. All of a sudden it feels like a storm is approaching.
A storm? Vanis, what's wrong? Shit, we're about to get attacked.
I have an ill feeling about this.
He has arrived. I can't.
Galdian, what's happening?
Go! Get away from me! Run!
These are the great leaders of Tamriel. Pathetic. But how convenient to have them gathered together in one place, so I can crush them like insects.
Molag Bal! Stay back, Countess!
The insects fight back! How amusing! And yet, so very sad. All of Nirn shall be mine.
Galdian! Protect the leaders. Defeat Molag Bal's minions.
Kill him.
Close the unstable rifts.
I'll do what I can.
Don't mind me.
I'm not trying to talk to you, ma'am. Took lives to agree.
I thought we were safe here, hidden from the enemy. The god of schemes grows more powerful by the day.
Then we must act quickly.
Agreed. There's no time to waste. We must take the fight to him.
Can you open a portal to Cold Harbor?
Yes, at the Iliad Well at the center of the island.
Perhaps this attack will convince the leaders to cooperate.
After that terrible display of power, I don't think they have much choice. Honored leaders, you have seen the face of our enemy! Molag Bal threatens every living being in Tamriel. The Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild have agreed to join forces to launch an assault on Cold Harbor!
Trust in us. Sanction our actions. Give us your blessings. We will not let you down.
Vanos is right. The guilds are our best and only choice. Send them to Cold Harbor.
I hate to admit it, but I agree with Emmerich.
As do I. It appears that much of the distrust between our alliances was sown and nurtured by the god of schemes.
Molag Bal thrives on deception and chaos. But if you'll forgive me, this alliance war is of your own making.
Countess Akruba, gather the surviving members of both guilds in the Sturk interior. The champion and I will go there now to open the portal.
We'll be right behind you, Vanis.
The time has come, champion.
Let's go!
We ending this like this? What about my 5 companions? Other 4 companions? That's not working no more? Portal Valley.
Stendarr, protect us all!
Portal Valley. Where's my people from the Fighters Guild?
We're as ready as we shall ever be.
Is this everyone?
Unfortunately, yes. It's not the massive army we'd hoped for. But now that Molag Bal knows we're coming, a smaller group might be our only hope of slipping into Cold Harbor undetected.
Let's do this.
It's difficult to predict where you will emerge once you reach Cold Harbor. Be on your guard, my friend.
Oh, you guys want me to go next? The dreadful Vivian Plain of Cold Harbor, the place of death, despair, and infinite cruelty, is ruled by Molag Bal, the Lord of brutality and domination, a Daedric prince dedicated to...
Hello, what's this?
Caldwell!
Survived then, have you? Jolly good. Jolly good.
Where's everyone?
Rotten luck. They arrived in Cold Harbor, but in entirely different locations. Bloody unpredictable. Portals to oblivion. Not to mention Molag Bal's defenses. Nasty beasties abound. Off you go, over the bridge and head inland. There's a good chap. Welcome back to Cold Harbor, old chum. Jolly good to see you. I was afraid you'd snuffed it.
What's across the bridge?
What bridge? Is there a bridge? Tricky things, bridges. Tend to have all kinds of hideous creatures living beneath them. Except that one over there. That one leads to the Hollow City.
The Hollow City?
Dreadfully dull place, and a real eyesore if you ask me, but I suppose it's where you want to start your quest. Quest! What a simply fabulous word. Quest. 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 I just love how it rolls off the tongue.
Right, to this Hollow City.
Welcome back to Cold Harbor, old chum. Jolly good to see you. I was afraid you'd...
Really?
Welcome to the beautiful gardens of Cold Harbor. Do have a look around. Lovely day for its soak up.
Oh shit, this whole place is a fucking map. Sheesh. There's a whole zone story in this place? An enemy? No. Groundskeeper.
Very few would dare to enter the Prince of Murder's realm of their own choosing. Your action consists of equal parts bravery and stupidity. I think in this case, that's exactly what we need. We've been waiting for you, Planewalker.
Who are you?
You may refer to me as the Groundskeeper. one of the few survivors that remain. I tend to this city. The magic that protects these walls and keeps us safe requires constant nurturing and the utmost care.
Where are we?
The city's original name no longer matters. Now it is a hollow city, waiting to be filled. A perfect place to begin an assault on Molag Bal. This city can be your armor against the hazards of Cold Harbor. It just needs life to return it to glory.
And this is where I'm supposed to gather my army.
It could be. There is no safer place in Cold Harbor, for Molag Bal's reach cannot extend into the Hollow City. That is what was intended, and that is the way it is. Please walk with me. Let me show you why this city will serve your needs.
I'm ready. Lead on.
Watch and listen. While I could explain things to you, it will be better to simply show you. The history of the city permeates these streets, and with a bit of magic, I can reveal it to you. Now come, let us walk.
Walk or run, man?
Long ago, this city existed in Nirn. It was alive and vibrant, and went by a different name. Its people were devoted to Prince Meridia, the Radiant One. They lived in peace and assumed themselves safe from any dangers. But Meridia has enemies, such as the despicable Molag Bal. The Prince of Murder sent minions from Cold Harbor to destroy her beloved city. The city's defenders did what they could, but they were no match for Molag Bal's forces. Everyone outside the walls was slaughtered, but the warriors and mages managed to seal the gates to protect those huddled within. As fortune would have it, the Ayleid King Lalorian Dainar was visiting the city. A skilled warrior and tactician, he quickly took command of the city's defenses. The Ayleid King single-handedly protected one of the gates. As he fought, he prayed for assistance, and his prayers were answered. Meridia felt compassion for her followers, but she also saw an opportunity. Molag Bal's open portal worked both ways. The time had come to take the battle to Cold Harbor.
But this was this like the end game area of the base game?
Meridia warded the city and pushed it into Cold Harbor. The city arrived intact, but many of its inhabitants were either killed or scattered by this realm's protective spells. Even the Ayleid King was captured. Still, Meridia had accomplished the impossible. She stabbed a dagger into Molag Bal's side. A portion of her realm was in his domain, and he could not touch it. The survivors lost faith, however. One by one, they left the safe confines of the city to try to return to Nirn. They were foolish, and they paid the price for rejecting Meridia's edicts. Meridia foresaw a day when an opportunity would arise. An overconfident Molag Bal. Champions from another plane. On that day, this city would become the focal point for the assault against the Lord of Schemes. I say that the day has finally arrived. The great mage, Vana Scalarian, the Ayleid King, and you, our last best hope. You must gather your allies and bring them here.
Right.
This city shall serve you well against Molag Bal. Know that every choice you make in Cold Harbor will have an effect on the Hollow City. It shall be reborn with every person you save, forged into a weapon by your own hands.
And what's your role in all this?
I am your advisor. We both wish to stop Molag Bal's machinations. I offer you what help I can. The Hollow City awaits you and your allies. Use it wisely, and it shall not fail you.
Okay.
You must gather those who were lost. King Dinar and Vana Scalarian have vital roles to play, and they must be at your side. Rescue your missing companions. Return the Hollow City to its former glory, and we can begin the assault on Molag Bal.
Right.
You shall require more than just the king and the mage, of course. But they are as good a starting point as any. Others in this realm, allies current and soon to be, all have important parts to play in this endeavor.
Others?
As you seek out the mage and the king, I'm sure you shall meet others who require your aid. Look for those you trust and who would be willing to join us here.
The mage and the king, where will I find them?
Go west, beyond the Moonless Walk. There you shall find the Ayleid King, held within a tower of darkness. Vanus the Mage is somewhere in the Eastern Plain. His exact location is hidden from me.
I'll find the Ayleid King and Vanish the Mage.
I recommend heading west first to find the Ayleid King, but the choice is yours. If you wish to free King Dinar, you must recover the lights of Meridia. The lights have the power to unlock his prison of darkness.
Where can I find these lights?
As you no doubt noticed, Molag Bal's realm has its own defenses. Things that teleport onto this plane tend to get scattered. As were your allies. As were the lights. They could be anywhere.
She talks so damn
but
slow.
Most likely, they are guarded by Molag Bal's forces.
You don't have anything more precise for me to go on?
Rumors only, I'm afraid. I have heard tales of a strange prison to the northwest. A tower that is not a tower. That guards one of the lights. And others whisper of a vile laboratory to the southeast that distorts the purity of Meridia's light.
Damn. I don't want to go back to the main town. I want to do this. We'll go back to Cold Harbor later. We'll continue that later. Let's get some Allcroft. I feel like this is some like end game questing. We'll get to that later. Doesn't even do the quest with the 5 companions. Where's that at? It's over here.
Hey, you there. Be a friend and get me out of here.
Oh, yeah.
Greetings, citizen. I seem to have suffered a temporary setback. I could use a bit of help.
What happened to you?
These bloodthorn cretins ambushed me. And while I was on a mission of incredible importance, there were dozens of them. But I didn't go down without a fight. What will the Lion Guard do without me?
You were on an important mission.
The orc that sits before you, represents the future of the Lion Guard. I am Recruit Gorok, pride of New Orsinium. Please untie me. We have work to do. We must recover the General's dispatch and return to Captain Vistra.
We? Alright, hope so.
I took a beating when the Bloodthorns grabbed me. I won't be much help in a fight, but I'll cheer you on.
I'll cheer you on. Look at that. They want us to return to Aldcroft. It's 3 quests in this location.
Thank you. I'll take the dispatch to Captain Vistra. Find me later. I owe you a drink.
What is it? I'm afraid we've got a bit of an emergency at the moment.
Searching for a hunter named Gloria Fausta.
I don't know anyone who goes by that name, I'm afraid. Our Duke was kidnapped. Perhaps she was taken along with him. I certainly wouldn't put it past those bloodthorn bastards. We have a bit of a situation with Duke Sebastian of Camlorn. Perhaps you'd be willing to help extract the Duke from a rather precarious situation.
What happened?
Our bumbling town watch allowed the Duke to get kidnapped. That's what happened. Please, you look like you can handle yourself. Surely someone with your talents can help us.
Who kidnapped the Duke?
The damn bloodthorn cult. With Camlorn and Chaos on the... At least the Lion Guard finally arrived. Speak to Lieutenant Harim if you want to help. Last I heard, he was near the lighthouse.
I'll talk to Lieutenant Harim.
Lieutenant Harim was scouting near the lighthouse. Maybe he's figured out where the Bloodthorns are holding the Duke by now.
Tell me about Duke Sebastian.
Why, His Grace is the Duke of Camlorn. What else is there to say? He loves his people and they love him. He was driven out of Camlorn by Falchu and his werewolves.
Now he reigns in exile from Aldcroft. Well, at least he did before the kidnapping.
You have no idea what the Bloodthorn cult intends?
I could guess. With most of our force besieging Camlorn, we're stretched thin, and frankly, the local watch isn't much use. With the Duke gone, the enemy can take Aldcroft. Then they hit our troops at Camlorn from the rear, but I'm just guessing.
I'm led to believe you're the one to thank for Gorak's safe return. He even retrieves the General's dispatch.
Yes, I found Gorak at the Bloodthorn camp in the swamp.
Recruit Gorak claims that you helped him defeat dozens of cultists and recovered the dispatch from a foul necromancer. Is this true?
Gorak injury slowed him down, but he certainly helped out.
Ah, I thought he might be telling tall tales. Still, what Gorak did was brave. Stupid, but brave. Thank you for finding Gorak, stranger. I shudder to think what those cultists would have done to him. Gorak, you took the initiative and did your best. You aren't quite ready for the Lion Guard, but you're close.
I understand, Captain. I'll double my efforts and make you proud. You can count on me.
My enchantments are superior to anything you'll find anywhere else in the city. My enchantments are superior.
Is there anything you can tell me?
My enchantments are superior.
Road.
Sorrow seems my only companion.
My enchantments are superior to anything
I have something
you'll
for you.
find
It's from
anywhere
Richard
else in the
Dusant.
city. To Bella's silky breeches. Look at the books on this list. This is unprecedented. Where did Richard find such a thing? What a remarkable discovery.
I found the index. Richard Dusant's spirit told me to bring it to you.
Spirit? Oh, Richard. I knew you would.
Oh,
be
yes, I remember this
one of
quest.
These days, chasing your beloved treasures. I spent many an evening listening to his tales of adventure. I shall miss him dearly. The Dresden Index? Remarkable. I'm sad that Richard died, but the information in the keep will be invaluable to our scholars. Thank you for this. And here's something for your trouble. What a magnificent find! I doubt Richard appreciated its value, though. He sought treasure, not knowledge.
Let's... Let me get this way shower here. You. And then we're heading south. This will be the next Glenumbra. We're on the next Glenumbra quest line right now. Thank you so much for the 2 likes, guys. Greatly appreciate that.
Why would they kill a defenseless old man?
Whoops. What happened to your father?
They came in the night. They came right into the lighthouse and attacked us in our sleep. I ran here and hid. You aren't going to make me leave, are you? I feel safer here, please.
You can stay, but you need to tell me who killed your father.
It was the Bloodthorns. Oh, poor Papa. I left everything behind. I don't even have his dear old pipe to remember him by. If I just had that one small thing, maybe I could find some comfort.
Then I'll find his pipe and bring it back to you. That's right there. So we're going that way regardless. This guy looking in there.
Watch yourself. This place is thick with Bloodthorn cultists.
I'm here to help rescue the Duke.
I could use a seasoned warrior. There's no point relying on the local watch. They're simply not up to the job. The Duke's in the lighthouse guarded by Bloodthorns. I was waiting for reinforcements to arrive before making a move.
I'll rescue the Duke.
You're a bold one. Very well. When the reinforcements get here, we'll make sure none of the cultists slip away.
The hell?
If your plan doesn't work, we'll drink a toast to your memory later in the tavern.
Why is the Lion Guard here?
We were sent to provide more security for the Duke and to keep something like this from happening. It's too bad we didn't arrive sooner. The local watch just wasn't prepared to deal with the Bloodthorns.
Pipe.
I'm glad you're helping, Alexia. Will you aid me as well?
This is him. This is the house.
Come, mortal. Do a favor for this poor, weary spirit.
I'll help you, but I need to get your pipe to your daughter. She thinks it will bring her comfort.
My daughter is lost to her grief. How can she send you here, to a haunt of vile cultists, to retrieve a pipe? Sheer folly. She should have something of real value. Something that will allow her to move on. For years, I've been hiding gold under a tree southwest of the lighthouse. Dig it up and give it to my daughter. Then she needs to go to my brother in Crosswitch. There she can start anew.
That'd be the tree right there. Yeah, that's how light works. That's pretty smart.
You don't look like a Bloodthorn cultist. I assume this is a rescue attempt?
Yes, I'm here to rescue you.
Divines be praised. The cultists trapped me with these focus crystals. I'm a bit of a mage myself. I'm powerless inside this ward.
I'll destroy the crystals.
I'm free. Now to get out of here. But there's one more thing. Thanks, friend. But I'm not the cult's only prisoner.
Who else did they kidnap?
I overheard the cultists talking. They have a prisoner who's a threat to the werewolf leader Falchu. They plan to execute her. If she really is a threat, then it seems crucial that we rescue her.
Wait, are the cults are not werewolves. Find her and set her free.
Very good. I'll return to Altcroft. Meet me there after you rescue this mysterious woman.
Oh, just like that with magic, huh? Just know how to do magic. You just can't get yourself out of a bind. Is this not the same house? Then I got the pipe? No, it's not.
My executioner? You couldn't lift the axe, let alone deal with all the blood.
Save your insults for the Bloodthorn. I'm here to free you.
Splendid. Cut me loose. We'll kill these Bloodthorn dogs and then go after Falchu and his werewolves.
What kind of threat do you pose to Falchu?
Let's just say I have some inside knowledge that can help us put an end to the mangy dog. Now get me out of these ropes.
Duke Sebastian will want to talk to you.
Sebastian? We don't have time for... Oh, very well. We'll talk to the Duke. Let's go, then. No time to waste.
Hold still and I'll cut you loose.
My thanks, friend. That was too close for comfort. I'll meet you in Aldcroft.
Who's that laying on the bed?
I thought Papa was nearby, but now, nothing.
Your father's spirit was
pipe.
here. He had a
I just wanna
message.
hold
Take this
on to
gold
him
and go to
just a
Gross's.
little longer. He appeared? He appeared and spoke about me? I recognize this satchel. What's inside it? Oh, Papa. Ever the pragmatist. There's enough here to get supplies in Aldcroft. Then I can go on to Crosswitch. I thought Papa was nearby. He appeared.
Alright, we might have to sell some stuff here. Definitely gonna have to.
Times are tough, but people have... Times are tough, but people have to...
Here I am, safe and sound back in Altcroft. I have you to thank for that.
Have you spoken to Gloria?
Yes, and I share her concerns about both Camlorn and Altcroft. We must deal with these werewolves once and for all. In fact, I hope to involve you in that.
We're about to fight some werewolves?
Gloria suspects Falchu's agents are here among us, even now.
Werewolves here in Alcroft?
Indeed. They hide in human form. It's exactly what they did in Camlorn before they struck. We need to find and destroy them before Altcroft suffers the same fate as poor Camlorn.
How can I spot the hidden werewolves?
Gloria says this amulet can be used to reveal the hidden werewolves. I'm sure she can tell you more about it.
If there are werewolves here, I'll find them.
I know why you're here, but where I got that amulet is a discussion for another time. Just be careful. The werewolves won't appreciate having their secrets revealed.
How does the amulet work? You seem to know now about werewolves.
What of it? Don't you have some werewolves to go find?
I'm interested in your story. I did save your life.
Fair enough. All right, here's the dark truth. I'm related to Falchu. He's my ancestor. Every day my family and I live with the shame of the horrors he inflicted on the world. And now he's back. So I hunt werewolves, and I kill them.
How does this amulet work?
I'm no expert, but Hircine is the Daedric prince of man-beasts. The amulet bears the call of Hircine. Werewolves can't resist its call. It forces them to reveal their true nature. Pretty useful, right?
Call Hircine.
Don't you know anything? Hircine, the creator and guardian of all were-creatures? Hircine's call...
Nope.
Well, it calls to their true nature. Reveals them for the beasts they really are.
What is it?
These refugees don't make...
What's happening to me? For Falchu! For victory!
Shit. Wow.
The pain! It hurts! Aldcroft must fall for claw and fang.
That was strange. What just happened? That was strange. What just happened?
So, not you.
Chew on your bones and gulp your blood.
Why did you do that? What was that odd light?
That was strange. What just happened? That was strange. What just happened?
Damn it, this lady's taking all my kills.
It burns! My skin! It's on... Discovered! Attack! Attack!
Why did you do that? What was that odd light?
I don't. Aldcroft must fall. For claw and fang.
The pain! It hurts!
You look like a werewolf.
It hurts! We've been discovered! Attack! Attack!
Feel a mauling flame. Just putting down some werewolves. Just putting down some werewolves. I want to see something. Where's the blacksmith station? I need to, yeah, I need to deconstruct more.
For the love of... Please help me.
Where's that enchanter? Well, we killed the werewolves, alright.
Are they here? Are Falchu's cursed offspring here in Altcroft?
I'm afraid so, Your Grace.
So Gloria was right. I suppose I should have known. At least we'll be better prepared this time.
Why is she standing like that?
And it seems I'm once again in your debt. At least now we know what we're facing. Meanwhile, Gloria has discovered something important about how Falchu came to power.
What did Gloria discover?
Gloria says that Falchu was summoned back from the dead. If that could happen once, how can we hope to stop this villain? Anyway, to learn more, Gloria needs a live werewolf. Can you capture one for her?
How can I capture a live werewolf?
Dr. Sergeant Armoil. His soldiers faced werewolves in Camlorn, and they captured one of the beasts. He can advise you. Then meet Gloria in the cave to the east across the bay. That's where she'll perform the rite to learn how to defeat Falchu.
Let's talk to Sergeant Armoil.
As soon as you catch a werewolf, meet me in the cave across the bay. I hate to miss the fun of the hunt, but I have to prepare the cave for our reluctant guest.
Tell me about the ritual you're going to perform.
Falchu died a long, long time ago. He was summoned back from the dead. I want to find out who to blame for that. You can read the history of a werewolf sire from the blood of his offspring. That's why we need to capture a werewolf.
Aren't you Fauci's offspring?
If that was a joke, I don't think it was very funny. Go capture me a werewolf. I got things to do.
Let me see something. It was a random dungeon. I'll do it. Oh, we did this one already. Okay. I think this is like those daily dungeons you do. You get one a day. You get like some extra stuff. So, why not?
Did the Fighters Guild send you?
On your feet, you louts. We're going back in.
This way, squad. Let's keep moving.
Pikachu.
Taste your delicious fear.
Whispers grow louder. We must hurry. My head's pounding.
Got a new sword.
What to think?
Kill them all. No mercy and death all around. This pleases me.
running through this. All right, that was pretty quick. Wait, how do I leave? Oh. That's how. There's a loyal dog of the Redgar Hunters. Okay, I got a dog. We gotta catch ourselves the werewolves, but I want to deconstruct all this shit. Where do I get grain solvent from?
Times are tough, but people have to...
Times are tough, but people have...
Cool sword. Actually, a pretty cool sword. All right. Talk to Sergeant Armoil. I guess we're about to kill this Fallow dude or whatever, her uncle, wherever he is there.
I'm tired of defending this backwater. There's work to be done in Camlorn and... Oh, sorry. I thought you were one of my soldiers.
The Duke said you could help me. I need to capture a werewolf.
Ah, right. That's not what I expected to hear. We did capture a werewolf at Camlorn. For a little while, anyway. My battle mage Lexi did it. She should be able to help you. Lexi, front and center, if you please.
Right. So here's how we capture a werewolf. You fight the beast and keep it busy. Meanwhile, I cast the spell that entraps it. Just do your part and leave the magic to me.
Sounds good. I like that. Sounds pretty good.
I overdid it. Let's find another one. Got him! No, I haven't. Mud crabs.
Girl, what is he doing?
Beware, stranger. The Bloodthorn cult prowls the fens.
It worked! By Julianos, it worked! Well, that should hold the ugly cur. Take the werewolf to the cave. I'll tell Sergeant Armoil it worked.
Yeah, there's a couple of quests out in these wilds.
I wish I was more of a fighter. Those bastards might return at any moment.
Follow the trail of bodies.
You caught one. Good. Let's get him into the circle.
All right, what do we do?
I'll create a link between the three of us. We'll be able to see into the werewolf's past. and hopefully into Falchu's past as well. The connection between offspring and sire is strong.
Now the legendary werewolf lord shall fulfill Molag Bal's true purpose.
Molag Bal?
Arise, minion. Arise from the dead.
I serve no one, rich man.
Serve or suffer, cur. I have bound you to my will. Lenumbra's destruction is your only goal.
Today I submit to you, Ankov. But one day soon, I will rip out your heart and eat it whole.
Empty boasts from Molag Bal's newest slave. Come, Falchu. We have business to attend to.
So, it was Angoff. I thought I smelled the stench of true evil.
That's Angoff? Falchu and Angoff working together, what do you think it all means?
You saw what I saw. In order to stop Falchu for good, we need to put an end to Angoff. A tall order, but it's not impossible. Wait. The werewolf apparently has something to say.
Wolf? Oh.
Your Duke has been blessed with Hercine's curse. He will destroy everything he loves. You have failed. Ingolf has sealed your fate.
The Duke was infected? I was afraid of that.
What?
I hoped I was wrong. I've been keeping an eye on him in case the change came over him.
We have to do something.
Falchu has been ahead of me every step of the way. This failure falls on my head, but we can resolve this here and now. I need to die, and you need to take my blood.
What?
We're wasting time. I need to die so you can take my blood. If administered in time, the blood of the Master can cure his spawn. You know I'm Falchu's descendant. If the Duke drinks my blood, he'll be cured of the curse.
Oh man, I like you more than the Duke though, because you know you're hot. Camlor needs the Duke. Sorry, yeah, but the Duke is for the town. Damn.
Damn it! I hope your noble attitude doesn't get everyone else killed. Right.
I'll keep her alive. Damn, that was hard.
Long enough to see this through. Let's go before it's too late. I'll meet you in Aldcroft.
But what is it about her blood? Is she a werewolf too? Is it because she's the werewolf? If she's the werewolf, then, and I should have probably killed her. Yeah. Duke is probably gonna die, right? Yeah, look at him.
I'm sorry. I should have told you. I thought I could fight it off.
Big Grace, we know you have the curse.
Yes, I quite understand. I ask but one favor. Let me say farewell to my wife and daughter. They're just inside. It will only take a moment. Then you can do what you must.
Of course, I'll wait. I'll wait. Damn, would that get his wife and daughter killed? That'd be actually pretty that'd be pretty crazy. I'm more than sure that just gets his wife and daughter killed. But we're not gonna let that happen.
Why, you heartless. I'll never see my family again.
Damn. We'll continue to look away.
That was unexpected. Why did you change your mind?
We can't kill the Duke. Camlor needs him.
You really are an old softy. Well, I've got him. I think. Normally, I'd never keep a werewolf as a pet. But in this case, perhaps you're right. If we can cure the Duke, that would certainly be better than killing him. I'm sure Falchu would call mercy a weakness, but I think it shows strength of character. We're going to need such strength in the days ahead.
Anything more we can do for Camlorn?
Falchu's already been brought back to life once. We need to make sure that can't happen again.
How will you prevent that?
The Duke had Mages Guild researchers working on that problem. They're trying to find out how Falchu originally died. If you want to help, they're at Glenember Moors, the battle site where Falchu died the first time.
I'm on my way. Brother Duke. I mean, at least we didn't kill the Duke, you know? That I guess I made the good choice.
Dellen's mill used to grow the sweetest berries in the spring. How close is it? Ooh, what is that? What class is this right here?
wash you into cold lava.
Shit.
When you destroy the next, this one will have your turn.
All right. I don't think I got this, guys. I don't even know how to send a tell to him in an easier way. Say thank you. I did not have that fight. That was pretty dumb. I don't know how to easily send a tell to say thank you for that because sheesh, those werewolves fucked me up. What is this? What's that? What's the cross swords here? You know what? Let me stop trying to touch shit. What is... I don't know what that is. Oh, they're all out there.
From Aldcroft by any chance?
Werewolves try to take over the town, but they didn't
We heard
succeed.
reports that Camlorn refugees had inundated the town. That's good. Losing Camlorn was bad enough. Meanwhile, we've made significant progress here. Our research is finally beginning to yield results. The ghosts of the Alessian army still haunt this place. It's been an age since the Battle of Glenumbra Moors raged here, yet the spirits linger.
What are you looking for?
Falchu, the beast that ravages Camlorn. He fought and died here. We want to know what happened all those years ago. Then we can kill him again.
And again. How do you find out what happened so long ago?
Sarvith, our master of Incunabula, hopes to evoke a vision that shows us the events surrounding Falchu's death. We're collecting the most powerful historic artifacts to use as focus objects. The spirits are making the task difficult, however.
I'll help if I can.
The generals of the Alessian army played a vital part in the Battle of the Glenumbra Moors. Their weapons, if still intact, would suffice, I think. If you manage to get your hands on the weapons, find Sarvith. He knows what to do from there.
Why is it important to find out how Falchu died? What can you tell me about the Battle of Glenumbra Moors? Tell me about the
I
battle.
could tell you the basic story, but if you want a deeper understanding, you need to ask our lore master, Dalina. She's up on the tower observing the movement of the spirits.
Why are they important to find out how Falchu died so we can kill him again the same way?
Falchu wasn't called the Invincible General for nothing. You can cut him, bash him, fill him full of arrows. He just keeps coming. We must discover how they stopped him and ended this ancient war.
Look at those lost souls.
Are those two players riding
What drives them?
two separate
Why do they
mounts?
Fight on.
Or is that like you can give your a certain mount to a companion? Can I ask you about the war?
Of course. What
Did
would
you
you
fuck
like
with
to
the
know?
war? What actually happened here?
This is where Clan Dureni fought to defend High Rock against the invading Alessian order. The Alessians outnumbered them 3-1, but this was Dureni land, and the clan prevailed.
Tell me about Dureni.
The Dureni settled in High Rock long ago. They were ancient High Elves who stood with the local Bretons against the Alessian invaders.
So the ones who slew Falchu were Dureni?
Seems likely. We don't know how the Nameless Soldier defeated Falchul yet, but we're determined to figure it out.
Tell me about the Elysian Order.
The Alessians were a fundamentalist sect that wanted to purge elven influence from Tamriel's religions. We think Falchu was one of their generals. They called him the Changeling and the Invincible One.
Falchu sounds fearsome.
Nothing could stop Falchu. The soldiers he bit became werewolves and turned against their own. This land should have fallen to his lycanthropic plague. But someone or something killed him that day.
Do you know who killed him?
Legends tell us that the Nameless Soldier killed Falchu. It's said the Nameless Soldier prevailed by making a great sacrifice.
1 second. I just want to make sure I didn't Uber Eats from the wrong freaking spot. Yes, I'm eating again. Well, waiting to eat again. I did not. I did not. Okay. Ordered Chinese food from this one spot one time, and it was so horrible. I had to beg to get my refund. Shit. Well, yeah, I guess you can have your companions have a certain amount with you. That's pretty dope. Speaking of which, I got something. I got a good boy.
No Dureni shall get past these gates. Do you understand me?
They think they have an advantage, do they? Ha! Just wait until their plan crumbles around them.
I was bleeding? From what?
prepared for what's to come.
I gotta stop my name. Damn. Kind of sucked. What the hell was that? I need a bear mount, right? I need to be riding a bear. Better be a warden.
It's true. Falchu was tall as a tree, with claws like great swords.
What?
Yes, yes, and he breathed fire and ate warriors, armor and all. I've heard it all before.
Bagroon here claims that the threat Falchu poses has been greatly exaggerated. Poor fool wouldn't know a moth from a mammoth.
Girl asked me to bring you these things.
Ah, the focus objects. These would do very nicely. Let me just, I don't think that was supposed to come off. Well, these swords are pretty beat up. I'm sure we'll still have plenty of material for the ritual, though.
What do you hope to accomplish?
If all goes well, we'll be able to peer into the past. Hopefully see what happened to Falchu. Find out how the Durenis were able to defeat the Alessians so long ago. And if something goes wrong, well, then we shall see what we shall see.
I like to observe the ritual.
Of course, we'll be using the amalgamated essence of the past, focused with these ancient weapons to open a sort of window into history. Follow me. Now we may finally learn how Falchu was defeated.
And maybe we'll find out how tall the Horker really was.
The hell, the Horker? Oh shit.
Listen to me. You must listen.
That hurt?
Giuliano's little teapot. We did it, I think.
Giuliano's little teapot. Was that supposed to happen?
The spell worked better than I anticipated. We didn't just create a window into the past. We opened a door. The very air ripples with temporal disturbance. Somewhere nearby, a door into history stands open. All we need to do is step through it.
Who was that? Who was that woman who appeared? Wow, who was that woman who appeared?
A fragment from the past, I think. Something that was pulled forward with the spell. Let's hope that was all we pulled forward.
So how does this help us learn about Falchu?
Someone brave and rash enough has to actually step through the door we opened. I'm too valuable to get lost in the past, and Bagroon would probably change history with all his usual bumbling about. Ask Grala what she thinks we should do. We heard a scream, and then ripples of magical distortion started to sweep across the battlefield. What happened? They were supposed to cast a simple divination spell, nothing more. Sarvith wasn't supposed to open any doorways.
Sarvith thinks we could go back in time to learn about Falchu's death.
I don't like this. Time magic shouldn't be meddled with. But what's done is done. Maybe one of those ripples has the answers we seek.
I think we said we need to learn how the nameless soldier killed him. What should I do?
Examine the ripples.
See if there really is a doorway of some kind out there, and keep an eye out for anything else out of the ordinary. Who knows what they may have pulled out of the past.
I think it's back. I was waiting for somebody to do this, the wolf scam.
You seek to see into the past. I can guide you.
And was that it? Look at my good boy being a good boy.
Move now!
Okay, so one is a chill effect and one is the damage over time. So I was wondering, why did that go away so quickly?
I can show you how Fao Chu met his death.
I'm gonna show you how Fao Chu met his death.
If Fao Chu has risen, then he must die again.
And again. Man, that was quick. People really be running for those. That's crazy. I think that was like that. I feel like that was like world event for like the base game, and people still do those shit. That's dope. Probably collecting shit for armor and
Go
whatever.
to the crypt. I'll meet you there and show you how to discover the secret you seek. I remember this place. It all started here on the day of the final battle. We gave up everything to kill Fao Chu. I'll be damned if I just let him come back to life and curse the world again.
Is that why you returned?
I'm here because the one I loved gave up everything that day to save his people. You seek answers. I'm here to help you find them and hopefully avoid the tragedy that occurred on that long ago day.
Who's the one that you loved? Is that the nameless soldier?
This armor is your key to the past. It belonged to my beloved and was buried in this place of honor. It was my beloved's hand that cut Fao Chu down.
Yeah. What happens if I put on the armor?
You'll relive the last moments of the battle. You'll take the place of my beloved. Experience the fall of Fao Chu as it happened. But be careful. You can affect
Oh, thank you for
events.
the other like.
Whatever you
3
do
likes, I
may
appreciate
have
that, guys.
untold consequences.
What kind of consequences?
You won't just see a vision of the past. You'll live through it. What you do may change the destiny of those around you. This is a terrible burden to carry, but it's the only way to get the information you seek. When you're ready, put on the armor.
I'll put on the armor.
This armor brings back such memories. Now get dressed. There's much to see, and the connection to the past won't last long.
Can you tell me about anything? Can you tell me anything about where I'm going?
It was a violent, bloody time.
The Alessians were on a holy crusade to purge every Mer who occupied this land and called it home. They destroyed anything with even the smallest connection to magic.
But you were Breton, not Mer. Why fight against them? The Alessians were on a holy crusade to purge every Mer who because of love?
Would you stand by while those who didn't deserve to die were judged by religious zealots? Unless I strongly misjudged you, I think not. We did what was right, and we would do it again, which is why I'm here.
Tell me about your beloved.
Wise, kind, courageous. Everything one could want from a constant companion. But you'll see soon enough. I only hope that what you learn will help you in the present situation.
How do I return to the present?
When Foul Chu dies, the armor will eject you from the past. You'll return unharmed to the here and now. Yes, that's what will happen. I'm sure of it.
Are you?
There you are, my love. I was starting to worry about you.
Oh, this is the guy.
Why do you linger, my love? Commander Parmeon rallies the troops for the final assault. You're his best officer and our noblest knight. You should be at his side for this moment.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Did that blow to your head rattle your senses? We're on the verge of turning the tide, and we'll launch the strike against Foul Chu's headquarters soon. Come, my love. We have work to do.
Remind me, what work is that?
The Alessian orders, of course. They're crucial. We captured the messenger, but not before he handed the orders off. We need to search enemy soldiers until we can retrieve them. We can't have the Alessians surprise us when we're this close to victory. Do what you have to do and find those orders. Then find me at camp. We need to talk.
I didn't think they gave this guy a name. They just called him Dureni. Are we in a walk? To Alessian soldiers, the Durrani believe they have the advantage. They are comfortable in their camps and secure in their victory. They have lost focus. Word has reached us that the Durrani will launch a major assault in the coming hours. When this happens, we will send our Alessian scouts under the cover of the shadows to get behind them, destroying their camp. If this works, we can catch their assault from behind in the flank and wipe them out once and for all. No one will stand in the way of the Alessians. Kill and keep killing in the name of the One. Oh, is this how they lost? Sheesh. This is dope. Why can't we be part of a full-scale war? What are you, what race is this? It's not Mer.
There you are, my knight. Did you recover the orders?
Hear the Alessian's order.
Excellent. You're a credit to the Durrani Guard. Now we can prepare a proper counterattack to the upcoming Alessian assault. They won't know what hit them. You should show these to the Iliad King. He just arrived and is eager to get involved.
Iliad King?
Yes, he surprised us all. We weren't expecting the last king of a dying people to show up on the field of battle. but he's a brilliant tactician and his advice can only help. Meanwhile, we'll send Alana's unit to put an end to Falchu.
Alana? I need to be the one to strike down Falchu.
What nonsense. Alana can handle it. If these orders are any indication, I need you to lead our defenses. But speak to Alana before she goes, if you like. Just make it quick, and don't forget to talk to the king.
I know you wanted to go after Falchu, but you'll see plenty of action defending the camp.
Oh, but she's dead, so maybe this is what gets her killed.
I appreciate your concern, my love, but orders are orders. If
Damn.
fails, this entire battle could be lost. But have no fear. I'll make sure we never have to worry about Falchu again.
How will you stop him?
How? He's just a man, my love. I'll stick my sword in him a few times until he drops. Then I'll stab him again. I'll be back in no time, carrying his head high as a trophy. I can't think of a better gift to celebrate our new family.
Oh my gosh, she's pregnant? Our family?
Later, my love. I'll tell you all about it after the battle. No need to distract you right now. It's nothing but good news, though, I promise. I love you, you know. Now go.
This is the sad story? King Lalorian dinner.
A Breton fighting for the Dareni. Somewhat surprising, though not unheard of considering the current circumstances. Wait a moment. That armor. I've heard stories about you. They say you fight as if Auriel himself blessed you.
We recovered these orders from a Alessiano soldier.
The situation unfolding upon the battlefield is telling enough. These orders only confirm my suspicions. The Alessians plan to slip past your defenses to, how do they put it, catch the Dareni with their trousers down. What a curious phrase.
What should we do?
Use the Dareni magic of your armor to spot the covert shadow scouts before they can do any significant damage. Then dispatch them with extreme prejudice. Simple enough, really.
Why are you
I'm actually very curious about you.
Why are you interested in me?
These old Aeliad eyes see many things. Everyone in this yard, for example, radiates an aura of life force. But not you. Your aura's missing. I can't tell if you're not truly alive, or you just don't belong. I've never seen magic like this before.
You're right, I don't belong here.
Honesty. A most redeeming quality. But we will have to speak of this later, when matters are less pressing. Right now, we have a battle to win. I appreciate your report.
God, I'll be right back. 5 minutes. Sorry about that. I just had to grab my food. We're back.
We make our final stand here. The Alessians are rabble and their numbers mean nothing. This land is ours and we intend to keep it. Today, Falchu and the Alessians meet their end at our hands. Today, we celebrate our victory.
Is that it? Oh shit, look at that. Oh, you beat our guy? Yeesh. I like the combat sounds. Feels very Game of Thronesy. What's a word? Find Falchu's lair.
Captain, Falchu's headquarters. We were ambushed, surrounded. Alana and the others.
Oh no. My pregnant woman. The baby's dead? That's crazy. They didn't need to input that.
Too many of them. They tore us apart. Captain, I have bad news. Commander Parmian is dead.
What happened?
Commander Parmian decided to accompany us, but it was a trap. We expected to find Falchu and his officers, but there was a whole platoon waiting for us. We couldn't stop them. The commander fought bravely, but they cut him down and took Alana.
What do you mean they took Alana? What were you guys doing that they took Alana?
I'm afraid there isn't much time. We expect Falchu to launch a full-scale assault.
I'm really getting sick of this Falchu. What do you recommend?
It's a tough choice. I think there are enough of us left alive to go after Falchu, but we also need to rescue Alana. I don't know. What are your orders, Captain?
I guess I need to decide.
This isn't an easy choice, I know. I don't envy you. But whatever you decide, we're with you.
I'm going after my baby. I'm going after my baby. Take the soldier, go kill Falchu. You figure that out. I'm going to go after Alana.
Yes, Captain. They dragged Ilana up the path behind me. Good luck. We'll get Falchu for you.
Gotta go get my baby. What the fuck, yo? This story's kind of dark, this part. Alana? Oh, shit.
What a disaster. I should have suspected a trap. And now Commander Parmeon's dead. What about Falchu?
Oh, she's okay. I sent the remaining troops to kill him.
You sent them to be slaughtered. I was wrong. Falchu isn't an ordinary man. I drove my sword right into his heart and he didn't even feel it. Our weapons won't be able to stop him. The soldiers won't stand a chance.
There must be some way to kill Falchu.
Let me think. Wait a moment. The way he shrank back from our torches. Fire! That's the answer. It has to be. Tell the others. Help them. If Falchu isn't killed, we all lose.
1 second. Back. What about you?
Someone needs to get this information back to our camp. If Falchu eludes you, our remaining forces need to know how to kill him. Go, my love. Go make history.
Are we gonna untie her? Oh yeah, okay. Just making sure. Cause oh look, she's hurt. Use fire to defeat Falchu. Yeah, those soldiers are probably dead, not gonna lie. Oh. Yeah. We sent them all to their death. That's our fault. So now everyone here has to die.
Those damn fires out. It's time to wipe out all traces of those Durrani.
What is this? Oh, not a Durrani. Oh, like what kind of buff?
More Durrani. Put an end to these pests now.
Too? Yep.
Your bloody weapons are no match for my fangs and claws.
Use fire? Not hurting him. Oh, that's what result of my frost mask. Okay. I'm assuming I'm supposed to.
Tear you to pieces. You're nothing before me. No, not fire.
I didn't think fire will really affect the werewolf. All right.
Welcome back. Are you all right? Were you successful? Why? Why are you staring at me like that?
Why is that my response? You're a woman.
Why, yes, of course. Are you sure you're all right? It doesn't matter. What happened?
I kill Falchu. Fire weakens him and makes him vulnerable.
Fire. Can it really be that simple? Alana said that all along, but now we know for certain. Now we can take the fight to Falchu, and we can win.
Alana's here?
Where else would she be? She's the one who approved your mission. Don't you remember? I'm sure it'll all come back to you. Time travel can be very stressful. Anyway.
Oh my God.
Go tell her what you learned.
I think we changed time. Did we change time by going after Alana and saving her? We did.
You're back, and just in time. But the celebration must wait, I'm afraid. Falchu's forces have taken all of Camlorn, and the Lion Guard's counterattack falters.
We fucked with the timeline.
What's wrong with you? Why are you looking at me like that? You know I'm the descendant of the spirit who appeared before you. Get your head on straight and tell me how Falchu was originally defeated. I thought as much. That's the story our family has passed down through the ages.
Finally, a new shield.
Now Camlorn must be told. You know, what you've done here has changed everything. Maybe more than we know.
Yeah, you're alive. Complete quest. That's crazy.
The ghosts of the Alessian army still haunt this place. It's been an age since the Battle of Glenumbra Moors raged here, yet the spirits linger.
Who should I take this information to?
If you go north, you should be able to catch up with the Lion Guard forces. Find an officer and tell him what we learned. Knowing Falchu's weakness might make all the difference.
I'll catch up with the Lion Guard troop. Retaking Camlorn. That's crazy. We really just changed the whole timeline.
First we lost Camlorn, then they turned back our offensive. If we can't retake this camp, Val Chu's beaten us. Nothing else matters until this is resolved.
I'm here to help. I know how to defeat Val Chu.
Another wild theory. That's the third one today. Just don't get in the way. We've got enough trouble as it is.
Big quest.
If you can fight, and you know the difference between a Breton's head and a werewolf's arse, we can use your help. We need to cut through the werewolves and link up with our troops on the other side of the camp.
I can do that.
Good. Help Shazar clear a path and fight your way to General Mandan at the Western Gate. We'll rally the troops there and turn the tide of the war. For a little while, anyway.
You can count on me.
Work with Shazar to cut a gap through those werewolves. We'll follow and take back what's ours. If you get through, report to General Mandan. I'd love to hear your theories, but it won't mean anything if we don't take this camp back first. We need to be able to reach Val Chu to actually defeat him. Let's talk after the siege camp is once again under our control.
Oh, that's a pretty nice shield. Shit. Not gonna help them over there?
I won't just stand here and watch our people die.
You're literally doing
Get
that.
General Gautier to give the order. My axe thirsts to taste werewolf blood.
The order is given. Let's take back the camp.
Ah, you sweet-tongued devil. That's what I like to hear. Follow me. Make the werewolves pay. Lion Guard, hold your ground.
This shield looks so cool. It looks way cooler than what I had before. Damn.
Let's finish this. We made it. Get in there and find General Mondin. I'll signal the others to move in.
These cursed werewolves. How in Oblivion did you get in here?
Pinnacle Tier's troops are right behind me. I clear the path for them.
Gautier's retaken the camp? You must have led quite a charge. Tell him I have almost a full company of soldiers in here, and we're ready to fight.
The camp is ours again. I've never seen anyone fight like you. It was inspirational. Did you reach General Mandin?
Yes, she said her contingent is intact and ready to fight.
Good. Now for our battle plan. We need to take and hold the city courtyard, just inside the main gate. And we could use your help.
What do you need me to do?
We can't hold the courtyard unless someone locks the inner gate. That'll keep werewolf reinforcements from reaching us. I need you to get into the northwest tower and lock that gate.
Consider the gate locked. Oh, by myself. Mufang the Ravenous.
We made it in, thanks to you. With the gate locked, we should be able to hold this position.
Where are the Lion Guard soldiers?
You're looking at them. We're all that's left. We can hold this position, but we don't have enough troops remaining to make a full assault on the city.
Do you have a plan?
We're bringing in more troops, but that will take time. Until then, we hold this position. We sent word to Aldcroft for reinforcements. I'll take anything they can send my way. Now, if I can only reach my son.
Your son?
My son Darian serves as captain of the Camlorn Guard. We've heard that there's still a contingent of guards operating within Camlorn, and Darien is among them. If we could reach them, our chances of retaking the city improve dramatically.
What do you mean?
Darien carries the master key to the city gates. With that key, we can open both the central and eastern gates at the same time. That would allow us to attack the werewolves from 2 directions.
I'm Darien Gautier. I think we just need to start enchanting just to enchant at this point. Just start making shit so we get to level it up. But I guess I'll do that after we're done with this little quest line here. Oh yeah. Look like she had the quest for us too. Hopefully it's going in the same direction.
If we retake Camlorn today, it will be because of you. But keep your wits about you. It's not over yet.
You're right, we still have a lot to do. Oh shit.
If Darien's still alive, his friend Alanon will be with him. Alanon can be difficult to deal with, but he's the best alchemist I know. He's working on a way to cure the victims of Falchu's lycanthropy. With a few final ingredients, yes. My aides have gathered most of what he needs. Bring him these items, along with some fresh blood from Falchu's werewolves. Then, Alanon should be able to finish his cure.
Alright, and then we could cure the Duke too. You know, I did not expect that it would actually let me enter this random home. That's actually pretty cool. Come on, doggy. Look at my good boy. Let's make sure he gets those ingredients first before anything else. Oh, poor piggy. Argonian. So this guy is who we're fighting is Falcor. He's like the werewolf guy, but he's not the leader of the Argonian, of the Bloodthorn. Bloodthorns are pretty much in control of this whole situation. Is what I'm understanding. Dang, putting in the work. I am level 25. Oh, are these bad guys? But they're not. Let me give this to him first.
Are you injured? No? Then stop bothering me.
I have the ingredients for the werewolf cure.
Now, don't ask me to guarantee that this antidote will work. Falchu's spawn are unusually resilient.
But can you make a cure?
In a church? Certainly not.
Triggity, triggity.
But I could do it at the inn. That's Darian's plan, to get us to the inn. Then we'll see about crafting an antidote for this terrible affliction.
What brings you to our pleasant little city? The war? The blood? The thrice damned werewolves?
Lion's Guard holds a courtyard. Your father sent me to find you.
That's the first good news I've heard today. But if you're here to take me to my father, you can get that thought right out of your head. There are beautiful women in Camlorn that still need to be rescued.
All right, I see what kind of guy you are. General Gautier sent me to retrieve your master key.
In all seriousness, I'm not doing anything before we find a safe refuge for the civilians hiding in the surrounding buildings. The inn nearby should be defensible enough, and it's full of supplies. There's just one catch.
What's the catch? I am not going to talk my mouth full. I am so sorry.
Brings you to our... That's the first... In all
What's the catch?
seriousness, the inn's locked up tight and the innkeeper was killed trying to reach us. Get the key from the body and enter the inn. Then shine a signal light. I'll rally the civilians and get them to safety. We'll talk about my key after that.
I know there's Bloodthorn cultists in the city.
When the werewolves attacked, the damn Bloodthorns appeared inside the city. It was as if they'd been here all along. I think they even opened the gates for the werewolves. They had a plan, and they executed it perfectly.
You think Falchu and the Bloodthorn are working together?
They didn't start out that way, that's certainly the case now. A marriage made in oblivion, to be sure, but effective nevertheless.
Find a way to get the Camlorn Guard into the inn. What? This guy here, yeah? A mauled corpse. Was that the innkeeper? Yep. Light the candle in the inn. You leave my good boy alone. My good boy does nothing.
Inside. Anyone who can still stand, guard the doors.
All right. Did that count for both quests? Yes, it did.
Darian talks of nothing but wine and women. But behind his bluster, he's a better tactician than his father. Though that's not saying much.
Is the cure ready?
What do you think I've been doing here? Making soup? Here it is. Go beat up on some werewolves until they're weakened, then douse them with this. If the cure works, they'll revert to human form. Then send them back here.
Oh shit, that's actually pretty dope. We're actually gonna be saving lives. I thought every werewolf that's out there was fucked.
Such pain.
And here we are at the inn, all safe and sound, more or less. We saw the light and followed you inside.
Oh, tricky question. If I wanted to make a short out of one of the videos that I posted, you have to wait that 12 hours or 24 hours. Now about your master key.
Not quite yet. We need weapons.
This guy
and
doesn't
armor
want to help at
protect
all.
These civilians. There are caches of Camlorn guard supplies hidden around the city. Gather some, and we can arm more people.
I'll find the caches of weapon and armor. Yeah, from Alive. Because I feel like the last 3 videos I did of shorts for Eldritch ESO, I think they were already like, I probably did them like an hour after, but then I did the one last night and I was trying to do a short of me being in the dungeon and it's not available yet. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. So I'll have to check after this. Oh shit, I'm supposed to use the cure. But I forgot.
I have to get out of here. Get somewhere safe.
Yeah, you do. Go do that. I write to record the fall of Camlorn and ask for our city to be avenged. I need to write this quickly as I can hear the foul creatures howling outside my door. I don't know how long the barricade will hold, and I want to finish this and hide it before they find me. So how did this all begin? As with most falls, we were betrayed. It was Jonathan Telwyn, my one-time friend and companion, who had sworn himself to the service of Angolf and the undead monster called Falchu. Jonathan confided in me. He asked me to join his cause. I dismissed him, thinking this was just another of his many pranks. I was wrong. Falchu made Jonathan a shifter and the first wolf to breach our gate, strolled in as though he belonged here, and we let him in because he did. Once inside, Jonathan spread Falchu's curse. She called it a gift. Throughout the city, the curse would meet at night while the city slept, and we mistook the howls in the dark for wild dogs. As the number of the curse grew, they opened the gates and let Falchu and the rest of his mad pack into the city. That was a few hours ago, just after night fell. They ripped apart anyone who tried to oppose them. The blood, there was so much blood. Those they didn't kill, they changed. I watched as my friends and neighbors transform into wolves. Their screams were a mix of agony and ecstasy. What? And some dark part of me longed to join them, but I put such thought aside and got my family to safety. We never would have made it if not for the Camloran Guard. Captain Darian and a small number of the guards attacked the werewolves and defended us as we made our escape. I must say, Captain Darian was magnificent. He seemed immune to each attack, dodging and blocking and laughing as though he was thoroughly enjoying himself. He cleared the path. Oh shit! All right, brother. Laughing, he cleared the path to a house and shouted for a group of civilians to get inside and barricade the doors and windows. We were one of those groups. I don't know what happened to the captain and his guards, but I thank them for helping us. I can smell fires now. I think the wolves intend to burn us out. Let me end this letter by saying that Jonathan Telwyn is a coward. He took the easy way out and convinced a certain number of people to join him. I can't forgive the massacre that he took part in. If you're reading this, please avenge Camloran. Put an end to Falchu and his foul creatures. Don't let this injustice go unanswered. Do the thing. Why did not let me do the thing?
Everyone's dead. Everyone. What happened? Where am I? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
My bad. I thought it was inside. Same thing. My bad.
The cure. Did it work?
Yeah, the cure worked perfectly.
The real pity is I can't make more doses until we're out of here. Still, you were able to rescue a few of our citizens. Thanks.
lovely clank of armor. Well done. When we get out of here, the first drink's on me. Now, I have some good news and some bad news.
Of course you do.
The good news is I do indeed have the master key to the city gates. The bad news is your thrilling exploits have attracted Falchu's attention. You were too successful, my friend, and now Falchu is, pardon the pun, howling mad.
Never mind that. We need to unlock the gates for the Lion Guard.
A bold plan, especially for my father. If we time it right, it should work. But that doesn't change the fact that Falchu is hunting for us.
What do you suggest?
Take one of these newly armed townsfolk with you. Have the civilian light the fires in the towers to signal my father. I'll take the rest of the civilians and my guards and unlock the gates.
You just want me to protect the civilian?
Oh no, you have something much more important to do. Once the fires are lit, you confront Falchu. Keep him busy long enough for our troops to take the city. I'll send aid as soon as I can.
You expect me to take on Falchu by myself?
Now, don't be modest.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what the hell?
You've more than proven yourself. Destiny beckons.
It's us.
You must answer its call. Say, that sounded rather good. I should write this stuff down.
I need fire to defeat Falchu.
Oh, we can give you fire. At least we can once the Lion Guard archers arrive. Keep Falchu busy long enough, and you'll get all the fire you need.
Come on, we got plot armor. We don't need to worry about that.
Who dares trespass in my city? Find them! Kill them! Bring me their bones!
Keep watch. I won't be long.
Oh, shit.
The signal fire. Let's move on.
How am I picking up loot if my inventory's full? Wait, was there a merchant on that end? No, I don't think anybody's selling shit. Shit. Alright, we need to go this way. Right, second tower.
Keep watch. I won't be long. Catch.
Oh no, come on, man. Did we get too far?
Keep watch. I won't be long. I lit the signal fire. Let's move on.
All right, there's 2 towers. One more. It's a little bit tedious. Killed the cow. Horse. Not what I want to do. Okay.
Keep watch. I won't be long.
Bear, if you don't come over here, Bear. Bear, I can't go over there, Bear. Defeat Fao Chu. Where's Fao Chu? There's a run in here. The ancient seat of the ruler of Camlor and Duke Sebastian Proudkeep has been reduced to rubble by the force of the despicable Fao Chu. Where's Fao Chu?
Begone, Ankov. I did your bidding. The city is mine now.
You are still my creature, slave. I made you.
I devoured Camlor. All of Glenumbra will be mine.
Vain creature. The Lion God stands at your door. You have failed.
Yes, damn it, to the dark side.
And I will crush them. Camlor is mine.
You will see, beast. You will see.
Wrong move, my bad.
Dare challenge me? Prepare to feel my wrath.
Bear, get out of the fire, Bear. Oh, Fao Chu wasn't that hard. What is this on here? Okay, just making sure. me off, Bear.
You did it. You killed Falchu.
It was a group effort.
Yes, my friend, but you turned the tide. We had all but lost the war before you came and showed us the way to victory.
I just realized we never even threw fire on Falchu, so how did he get killed? Why were they so interested in Camlorn?
My son may know more than me on that matter. My only guess is that they sought to break the Lion Guard, divide our forces and destroy us. If not for your intervention, they very well may have succeeded.
There's trouble in other places?
Yes. Throughout Glenumbra, the Lion Guard is spread thin. And without King Casimir's full support, I'm not sure if we'll be able to deal with it all. Of course, if I had a few more like you, we might just have a chance.
What happens to Camlorn now?
We rebuild. Of course, we still need to deal with Falchu's master. But tomorrow is another day, and we should relish this victory. Well, don't let me keep you. We both have things to do, and you should speak with my son.
Help me.
Yo, you think I can hit him? You think I can hit him, or are they gonna attack me if I hit him? Nah, they. Okay.
I didn't know Gloria was
No
involved in all
prisoners.
this. She does make wading through werewolves look pretty good, though, don't you think? Maybe she and I can get together later, share a bottle of wine, find a quiet corner where we can compare notes.
Save it for your entourage, Captain. Your father sent me to speak to you.
I wanted to thank you, personally. We might have been able to retake Camlorn eventually, but it wouldn't have been quick, and it certainly wouldn't have been pretty. You saved lives, and that's not something I'll soon forget.
What will you do now?
I'm resigning from the Camlorn Guard. Never did like being stuck in one place for too long. Once this Angoff thing is finished, maybe I'll travel for a while, see exotic lands, exotic women, drink exotic wine. Oh, and cheese. I love cheese.
You're just gonna leave?
And what are you going to do? Anyway, my job here is done. My father will take good care of the city. I'm not one for building things and making repairs. I don't even own a hammer. I'm sure I can be of more use somewhere else.
It's time for me to move on.
First one to reach Angoff buys the first bottle of wine.
Oh, we're going to Angoff?
Sincerity, thanks for helping us.
Oh,
You
look
are
at
an
that
inspiration,
sexy.
and I should know, seeing as I'm pretty inspirational myself.
Sexy shoulder armor.
I didn't know Gloria was involved. First one to reach Angoff. I'm going to make sure these people are taken care of before I leave. It's the least I can do.
So he's. Oh no, we're not going to Angoff. We're going to take care of him. He wants to go fight him too. Okay. Speaking of Angoff, do you have any idea where he is?
I had a drink with him earlier today. Discussed our favorite foods, our love lives, his plans for world domination, that sort of thing. No, I have no idea where Angoff is. I will find him, though. That much I promise.
So where are you going to start looking?
A squad of Lion Guard soldiers headed north to track him down. There's been no word from them, but who knows what was lost in all this werewolf nonsense. That's as good a place as any to start. Maybe they found something.
I'll look for them. Oh, these are much better shoulders to me. It's part of a set. The door doesn't work? How do you get out? Seriously, how do you get out of here? Where's that next location at? I need to get out of here first, but why can't I leave? The hell? I guess you have to go all the way around and shit. Alright. Let's get this way, Shire. We are going to. Well, I just want to. Let's go here. Let's check this out. I just want to see what the Duke says to see if he's cured. And the Duke is not here.
I'm glad the matter we discussed has been... Why, His Grace is the Duke of Camlord. What else is there to say?
Never mind. I thought the Duke would be here. I want to know if he got cured. But in the meantime... see the problem.
Times are tough, but people... Damn. Can I improve this? I sure fucking can. Well, hold on. Let me improve. Honing stone. Can I buy a honing stone?
Metal's just like any.
Damn, where the hell do I get a honing stone from then? No matter. $835, $931. This one's better anyway. Ooh. So that means there's a chance that... Oh, it went to a purple. Oh, no, that's... Oh, no, it's a blue. My bad. I got excited for a second. This one I'm wearing? Yeah, volume sound. Yo, should we try again? Oh, we got no more greens, though, so yeah. Okay. You see something? Yeah, I'll take. Everything else I can freaking sell.
Times are tough, but
I can't deconstruct. Alright, so green items give me holding stones if I deconstruct, so that's good to know.
times are tough, but people have to...
Dellen's mill used to grow the sweetest berries in the spring. I wonder where we'll get them from now.
But I think I'm gonna end it here. We're about to run into 6 hours, and I should probably take a break because I do have work early in the morning tomorrow. Guys, thank y'all so much for watching. I really appreciate everybody that stopped by. I've been appreciating all the comments and the subscribers I've been getting this weekend. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you for the 4 likes. That's a pretty amazing for the live stream. And guys, any comments, any comments about this game is always helpful to me. I've been taking your words in. I've been reading your comments. I appreciate them. Guys, if you want to see this ESO on a later date and want to follow along, go ahead and subscribe. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Rolling Games is out, guys. Thank you.